my Twitch. Like, anyway.
Yeah.
All right. So thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for tuning in to D&D Digest. I am DM3000, and we have your hero adventurers here today, and they have no idea what's going on, basically. I'm gonna make some adjustments here to the layout. Bear with me as I do that. And Marco, I think you were a bit, a bit. Because there you go. Because we're like zoomed in, so everybody, when you go off center, it's like really off center. Yeah. But no, thanks so much for tuning in. We have a fun game planned ahead. If you click the link, then you know what we're playing. The players don't know, and I don't want to spoil it, so we're gonna let them find out when they find out. And feel free to jump into the chat, and yeah, it's gonna be a fun game. I'll give you guys a bit of a background. The players, I'm talking to you, our fabulous players here today. I'll give you guys a bit of a background, very brief, and then I'll give you your short intro to the actual game. Before you do that, pick one of your characters, one of your three, and tell me which.
Can we work together here?
You can talk about it. I don't know if you're working together, but you can talk about it.
I mean, like, can I say who I'm... Oh.
Like,
well, if I'm gonna fight you guys, I'm not gonna say it.
like, why would, oh.
I'll explain the premise a bit here. Well, at least what the players know so far.
Hey,
so the players have selected... our players today have selected... they've created 3 characters that they're going to be playing. Each of them have selected a specific class and race. We've stuck to the player's handbook for our races, but the world that they're going into, they don't know anything about. I'll give them a brief background, and then we'll jump into the game. But go ahead, guys, and you can pick one of your characters.
Yeah,
I'm concerned because our players are scattered, and it looks like that the column that I'm in has Brian's dwarf character.
Those are just arbitrary. It's
yeah, better be.
I just want it to be mixed up.
I'll pick Camilla.
I picked Ryloth.
I'll pick Camilla.
I'll start with Ayla.
Good choices.
Is it?
Don't know. We'll see.
Calling it right now. It's like Smash.
Okay.
Wait, is that your
those
druid?
3...
Mm-hmm.
Just stacked our heals on one team.
Oh shit. We're not gonna be able to use it next.
Okay. So let you guys do a quick intro of your characters that you've selected so far. We'll start with Camilla. Camilla, is it like anyways. Here's Camilla.
Alright, so Camilla Lavinda is a noble from a distinguished family, the Lavinda family. She's a bit of a rascal, you know, but she's ingenious. She's an artificer, so she invents things and she manipulates them with her magic and junk like that. Ever since she was young, she's enjoyed creating all these inventions, all these wacky inventions to do less than normal things. But she has a pure intention. She wants to change the world with her inventions. She wants to improve the lives of everyone that she can think of, whether they're peasant, whether they're noble, they're rich or poor. She believes that everyone should be able to live as well and shine as bright as each other. Unfortunately, though, one of her inventions caused an accident, and the influence of her mother and her family's name could not protect her from the repercussions of it, and she was forced to leave the city and never return.
All right.
That is who Camilla is.
All right. Round of applause for Camila. Camilla? Camila.
Mila.
Camilla?
Okay.
Mia.
And then let's go with Ayla.
I am known as Ayla the Deceiving.
Oh. First person.
Yes. I am a member of the League of the Abyss, a secret society of spies, assassins, and anything you could think of. A secret society. I am a druid wood elf, and I owe my life to the League. I was taken in when I was young. I heard stories that my parents were a part of a cult. One that sacrificed people in order to keep balance in the forest. Funny, keeping balance by murdering people. Innocent children. It's disgusting. When the League discovered the cult, they wiped them all, rightfully so. And they found me placed on an altar, ready to be sacrificed. So now, I do the League's bidding. The League's goals are for the betterment of the world. If that means assassinating or killing people, then that's the way.
That is the way. Very cool.
You know the way.
Let's hear it for Ayla. Very nice. All right. And for our first group today, last but not least, we have Ryloth.
So pixelated. Okay.
Solo red.
So, as DM 3000 said, we have Ryloth. He's a half orc, and he's a pirate. So, he's actually, he aligns with chaotic evil. If you meet him, he'll probably rob you. He'll probably mug you. If he goes to any establishment, he'll probably walk out without paying. He's just an adventurer at heart, but he tends to do more bad things than good, if anything. He's adventuring with his two half orc. He calls them brothers, but they're just other half orcs who are in this path of evil with him. They don't have some ultimate goal. They're just bad people. So that's Ryloth. If you encounter him, just watch your back, or I'll shank you.
Just stay away. Oh god.
Oh no. Okay.
Maybe.
Sure. So that is Ryloth. Round of applause for Ryloth. All right. So we have, starting us off today, we have Camila, Ayla, the druid, and Ryloth, the pirate barbarian. He ain't no Jack Sparrow.
But he'll shank you.
He'll shank you in the face. All right. So, here's your background for today. You've all accepted a quest to rescue a daughter of the Cartwright family. Each of your individual parties has accepted this quest because they've promised great wealth, and it can also, because it was a quest given by the Cartwright family, it will move you up at least a rank or two in the Adventurers Guild, which is very important to you all, because that means access to greater quests and greater loot. However, each of you have been separated from your respective parties during a snowstorm that left you disoriented. Eventually, the three of you found one another just outside the town. So Camila, Ayla, Ryloth, you guys, it's evening. You've just exited the Ashthorn Forest. Your comrades are nowhere to be found. There's a snowstorm ripping through the trees, and the village of Windscar is just up ahead. This is where the daughter of the Cartwright family, Lady Elizabeth Cartwright, was last seen. So you stand outside the village. You see candlelight coming from some of the buildings. What would you like to do?
So we're in a party with each other.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was the background. I'll give you the intro. Your body is numb from the blistering cold. The forest around you is obscured by a vicious flurry of frost. You move one foot in front of the other, following the steepness of the snow-covered earth. These people around you, also from the Adventurers Guild, are your allies. ... for now. At least until you're reunited with your comrades. You've all agreed to work together. You're outside the town now, the village. What would you like to do? What do you say to one another, even?
I guess you'll do for now. Let's get on with it.
That's vicious. Savage.
Hey Camila, do you have an extra cape? You know what? Give me that. It's mine now.
Do you resist, or do you just let him take it?
You're immediately
I can't resist him. He's too strong.
Put it over myself.
immediately get bullied.
How old is Camila?
He's 19.
19.
Oh, okay. Ryloth's 27, so
Just got alphaed right away.
he's also
Oh, nice. You just alpha the fucking girl, dude.
it's just a cape. I might give it back.
Just fucking alpha this freezing girl. Just nice. You're a real tough guy. I'm just gonna hold on to my arms and shiver. And then...
Is there anything noticeable?
There's candlelight coming from inside the buildings. It's not too late in the evening.
Okay.
The most noticeable thing is that the chill of the snowstorm has reached your bones. You're really cold.
We should ask around.
Maybe there's a tavern nearby.
At least we can get some warmth there.
Very well.
Is there a tavern nearby?
There is. Absolutely. You head towards the tavern. As you walk in, it's sparsely occupied, but there are a few people kind of hunched over each table. You see they have troughs all around on the tables, but there are also humble rations on each plate, and a human standing about 5'5". He has a big black beard, very thick. He walks towards you and he says, "A half-orc. Elf. Oh, don't tell me you're adventurers."
So what of it?
Oh, you're gonna be disappointed.
You see, there's like a palpable tension in the room, and he says, "And what are you here for?"
We just want a bite to eat.
Very well. He points towards a table in the corner of the tavern.
All right, guys, order what you want.
Really?
By
What kind
chance,
of
can
you?
you sell me a blanket? Or your coats, sir?
This isn't provisions. You poor thing. You look like you're freezing.
Yes.
He goes back and he brings out a blanket from what you know is like his living area. Just so you can warm yourself. He goes, you can warm yourselves by the hearth.
Thank you. Still shivering.
He looks to Ryloth, and what will you have?
Hot porridge and do they have tea at this time? In this era, this tea a thing?
Yeah, he looks surprised at your order. He says,
What a gentleman.
Like, any
Holy shit.
any hot drink?
he says,
Hey,
I can I not offer you some warm ale?
I'll take one of those.
Ale. Disgusting.
In the biggest glass that you have.
No, I'll take like
Tea?
hot water or whatever.
Ryloth is 300 days sober. He doesn't drink anymore after prison.
Very cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold that against. Sure. Okay. So yeah, he goes back to get your things. You notice people looking over their
excuse me.
shoulders at you.
I didn't know.
Oh yes.
I'm okay.
He scratches his head and walks back towards the back of the kitchen.
So
You're
there's-
inside, but the wind blowing outside is loud, and it shakes the windows with every
there's-
gust.
there's some other people in there, right? In the
Yeah,
tavern.
they're all kind of like sneaking glances at you guys. It's a very small village, very remote.
Going to kind of tug a bit on Ayla's robe. Miss Ayla, shouldn't we should we ask about the cart riders?
Cartwright.
Cart ride, sorry.
I sense-
You're welcome to ask me as well if you guys need information that you think you would have as like people that have taken on the quest.
We're just searching for their daughter, right? The missing daughter.
Correct. Yes. But
And
there are
their
pieces of it that I might have.
the
That
rest of the family are. Where are they?
they're a noble family from Watertown.
Okay. And do they know why
RP.
she was like here?
Yes, so she became an adventurer. She's an expert fencer, and she got a party together, and they went off on their first quest. But she's been missing for a week.
What was their quest?
They're heading towards a fortress up in the north. That's been there have been monsters coming from the fortress attacking this village.
Oh, so there's monsters that are in a fortress. Okay.
That's what you know.
I catch the eye of someone who's looking at me. And I go, "Hey, you know anything about the Cartwrights?"
I don't know anything. I don't know anything. He looks very perturbed, very like on edge. Please don't hurt me.
Hey, I believe you. I just wanted to know.
Ah, you fool. Don't be so straightforward with it. I stand up and go to the guy, the barkeep or whatever.
Okay.
I sense some tension around here. What's going on?
Well, as you probably know, our village has been victim to several attacks from those monsters at the fortress up north, and we had some adventurers come by not more than a week ago. But they took more food than we could afford to give. So our rations have been decreased in size, and we're not sure we'll be able to last the winter.
How long has that fortress been there?
We've been experiencing attacks for less than a month now.
Where's my porridge?
Oh, yes. Sorry, kind sir, I'll be right back, he says kind of sarcastically. He comes back and he kind of, he's not careful about how he kind of throws it onto the table. Some of it spills off onto the table, but he lays down the tea nicely.
Man, for somebody that's like, there's like, we don't have enough rations. No wonder you're wasting it.
I'll raise my hand just shyly. My ale as well, sir.
I have it for you here.
Thank you.
As I'm eating, I'm like mumbling. It's disgusting.
I asked for their largest like cup or whatever, so I'm just gonna assume he hands me this huge, like, kind of like big gulp kind of glass. I'm just gonna kind of, it's gonna be a sip for me, but I'm gonna drink like a third of it in like
Whoa.
a sip.
I look to Ayla.
It doesn't even hit me.
You're not hungry? We have a long adventure ahead of us.
I'll be okay for now. I need to stay focused. I'll ask the barkeep guy again.
Yeah.
Do you know anything else about the fortress?
It's, the fortress has been there for as long as I can remember. It must be maybe more than a century old. It was once called the Gorfell Castle.
Gorfell.
Aye.
What's that?
That's the old family that used to rule over the land here. The fortress
gone
fell
now?
during the war a long time ago.
Okay. Thank you.
Aye. He goes back to cleaning the mugs, which is them just wiping it.
Right. He spits in it and then wipes it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. You know it.
Are we good here? Are you guys
What
warm?
do you mean by war?
So as the DM, I'll tell you, there was a war, about a century ago. And it was amongst the different races. It just led to the dividing of the lands.
I assume that Ayla would know because she said
Aye.
okay.
Yeah.
I think I didn't ask the DM. I mean, yeah.
No, that's
And,
good. Feel free to ask.
DM, do we know? Are we aware of what kind of monsters are there?
You
Has
do
there
not
been
know.
any like? Okay, so nobody's like scouted it and come back.
They're the first group that took on the quest. They're the
Do we
ones
know
who
the
went.
do we know the direction of this castle?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's north from this village.
Okay.
How long of a trip?
Are you asking me, or you want to ask the?
I'll ask the barkeep. How long of a trip is it to the castle?
You're not planning on going out in that snowstorm, are you?
I don't have much of a choice.
Through that storm, you're looking at about 3 days, if you make it.
And without?
Maybe a day and a half.
Set
Look,
my
Ayla.
wait, sorry. Let's set my glass down on the table. It's empty now.
Roll for Constitution.
Okay.
Shh, drunk.
5 points of exhaustion.
Drunk?
You're drunk.
Damn.
9.
Yeah.
You're definitely tipsy.
Okay.
How long do the storms last up here, roughly?
We've had storms go on for months. When it's winter, it's winter. We're far up in the north, lass.
Shoot.
So we can't wait it out.
I don't know. I'm not a gambling man.
I think we
So the reward for the quest is like a lot of gold. Like you can live it up.
Dead or alive.
Alive. You need to bring her back alive.
Very well. Thank you, barkeep. one last thing.
Hmm.
If you see 2 dragonborns come here, tell them I went north to the castle.
So more adventurers are coming.
I hope so.
You see him look at the others, and they look back at him. They don't look happy about it. And how will you be paying for your meal today?
I'll handle it. You two, you can go outside.
I'll look at Ryloth. I had a bad impression when he took my robe
Yeah.
at first, but I'll kind of have like a little sparkle in my eye. I'll be like, "You're not such a bad guy."
You really changed your ways after prison, didn't you?
Got a lot of thinking to do
Yeah.
until I broke out.
Well, you give them a nice tip.
Okay,
So
so,
as
the other
they-
two exit, and as you exit,
I want to make a note. I'm gonna fold up the blanket and then give it back to the barkeep.
oh, okay, nice. Thank you, lass. You be careful out there.
Thank you, sir.
Awfully
and here's
dangerous.
For the drink. I'll give him a gold coin.
You're overpaying, you know.
It's okay. It seems like you guys need it more than me.
Your generosity is much appreciated, lass.
I'll go meet Ayla outside.
Okay.
I follow Camilla out.
Okay. The barkeep opens the door and he yells out, he goes, "Hey! You've not paid for your meal!"
What?
You've got 1 gold coin. And I give him a snarl, like,
He goes like
Okay,
that.
I'm
too.
gonna
And he goes back in.
turn to Ryloth with my hands on my hips, give him a pouty face. Then I'm gonna walk back inside.
You walk back
Sir,
inside.
sir,
Aye, lass.
how much was our meal?
Well, in truth, it was only 20 silver, but I took your gold as a tip, based on how
Then,
you said
okay,
it.
I'm gonna reach
Outside,
into
I'm
my,
talking to Ryloth. Oh yeah,
to my
look,
pouch and hand
you
him
made
another
the child
gold
go
coin.
in and pay for us.
Okay.
she needs to learn.
I'm gonna hold it up like I'm proud. Like
The world isn't fair.
Yeah.
You got that right.
Thank you very much.
oh, I'll just walk back outside.
As you're leaving, he says, "As I said, take care out there. The storm is vicious."
Nod like that, and then I'll go back outside.
We should look for provisions.
There are like several buildings all around you. They're very humble. It's a very humble village, like nothing fancy at all. But there is one. There's a wooden sign that's like slapping or like rattling on chains outside its door, and it as you approach it, it's clear enough that it says Merrick's Provisions on it.
Let's try there.
The door is locked.
Well, shit.
I
Nope.
kick it open.
Roll for strength.
Just so I'm not BSing, here's this bad reputation feature that I have. For strength,
It's specifically right there, breaking down doors at a local shop. That's pretty
Wow.
fucking specific.
That's, I mean, I can't argue.
Nice. The door, there's like splintering of wood at the hinge or at the near the doorknob where the lock was, and the door slams against the wall. The wind blows into the room, throwing snow all around. There's no candlelight inside.
You could have knocked, but
is anyone here?
There's no answer.
Can I light some candles?
As you look around, yes, there are a couple of candles kind of all over the room.
It's no one here because they're
It's
just
closed. It's
it's
like it's yeah.
Something suspicious is going on. Or...
Oh, okay.
Storm. For the day. It's a snow day.
He's like making conspiracy theories.
Ryloth, you're a little on edge after this. You're just really like paranoid.
Well, would you rather waste half a day or just get on with our adventure?
I guess
Well,
you're
if
right.
If it gives the others time to catch up, I'm gonna kind of trail off. If we're inside, I'll close the door and I'll get to fixing it, like the hinges or the lock that broke
Cool.
from it.
We make a good team.
Fixing it up as best
I mean,
as I could.
I bring things and don't deal with the repercussions.
It can
And
turn
you
to him
do.
and give him like a what are you talking about kind of look, and then I'm gonna go back to fixing the door as best I can. I don't have proper tools. I lost a bunch of my stuff in the storm.
Okay. I guess I'll
I'll
kind of look
do
for
my
basic
best.
things.
What are you looking for?
I guess rations.
There's another door. So there's a front desk area, and then there's like a door leading to the back where all the goods are stored.
Is there like a living space in this store? Like where?
It's
gonna
one
go kill the
story.
shop owner.
If there is another part to it where there's someone living in it, it might be behind the door, but you can't tell from where you are.
Gonna
Did
fucking
he
kill
hear
them in their
us?
sleep.
No, I wasn't gonna do that. I was just wondering.
Oh my god, he's gonna murder them. He hasn't changed at all since Christmas.
Quiet, you. I look for tools to hand to Camilla.
Okay. You find some thieves' tools.
Oh, I've already got those two.
What are you looking for specifically?
Perhaps tinker's tools or artisan tools. Those would be probably help better for fixing the door.
It's a humble village. They don't have intricate things like that.
Oh, I wasn't looking specifically. I just meant
Oh.
for Ryloth's sake. Those
Okay.
are kind of what things that I specifically look for. Because I
Okay.
already have thieves tools.
I just wanted to give tools to you so you can fix that door that you're. Yeah. Anyway,
Do they have like warmer clothing?
There. Do you? So the door is locked to the back. If you want to go look for more stuff, you can go through the locked door.
I have a crowbar.
Oh my gosh, you're a bad influence, Ryloth.
I knew I had it. I knew you had it in you.
Well, gotta do
Roll
what you
for
gotta do.
strength.
We're halfway there. Okay. Oh, whoops! I have the 3D dice. 13.
Okay. The 3D dice aren't. It doesn't show up on my end if I don't have it on, so you're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you rip the door open. It slams against a couple of shelves behind it, and there's a small storage room full of different types of goods.
I'm gonna hear the noise. I'm gonna turn and look at Ayla like, Ayla, I'm not even done fixing this door.
Don't worry about it. I'll leave enough gold. Okay.
there
I'll look
any,
for like
yeah.
3 coats or like.
There are cloaks.
Winter
Yeah.
pelts or something.
There are a couple of pelts. Yes. Made from wolves' hide.
Perfect.
There are only 2, but there are 3 cloaks.
I'll take a cloak.
Okay.
I turn to look. I look at Camilla.
Yes.
I turn back to the wolf's felt. I throw it at her. And I take the other cloak.
I can't really say thanks for this since it's technically stolen, but thanks for thinking of me and not taking it this time.
With like common knowledge, how much do I think this is?
3 cloaks, 2 pelts. What else did you get? The thieves'
Broken
tools?
door.
Or you don't need the thieves' tools?
I don't need the thieves' tools.
Is there like provisions like food or like
There are some cured meats, but it doesn't look like it's stuff that's for sale. It looks like it's like put aside with some personal effects.
Oh
Is-
no.
like his lunch? Like
No, like there's a good small cask full of cured meats.
oh yeah, okay. How about water skins or like what do they use for water bottles at this
Yeah,
time?
yeah, you're right. Water skins.
skins, yes.
There are 2 water skins that you can see. They are not full.
I'll grab both.
Okay.
And I tell the others I'll fill these up when we reach some water.
Very cool. Anything
So
else
how
you guys
much-
might be looking for here?
Oh,
Do they have a glass bottle? Or like any,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, bottles. How many do you need? And how large?
Maybe just with the size of like an average bottle. It's not a large bottle.
Like a jar?
Yeah, like a jar.
Like a
jar.
okay, sure. Okay.
Yeah, I guess like a glass jar. And is there a pot that's set aside for sale, or am I gonna have to? Is there anything like a metal pot or something?
Yeah, there's a
little
metal pot.
bucket. Okay. I'll take those.
Metal pot. What was the other one?
Glass jar.
One glass jar. Okay.
2 glass jars.
2. Okay. Anything else?
I'm just looking for some flint to like start a fire.
Okay. Some flint. Let's see.
Or like,
Yes, there's flint.
I have a tinder box in my inventory already. 10 torches.
yeah.
What's in a mess kit?
Mess
It's like
kit.
for food.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's well, it's not
Is that,
food,
like, the
but it's
cutlery and
like
stuff?
yeah, it's the stuff to like eat, to put food in and eat food.
Oh, okay.
It's like an assortment of like culinary tools and stuff.
What's in the explorer's pack?
Maybe like rope. It says it should be. So it says that you have the pack, and then it says all the items too. So it has you should have rope. You should have. What else would you have?
Maybe I'll just look at the
Yeah, I think the items underneath Dungeoneer's pack or whatever, Explorer's pack, whatever you have, I think those are the items in it.
Yes.
oh
Everything that
Okay.
appears under it.
I don't.
Who's there?
Oh, jeez.
You see a dim light coming from down down a short hallway.
Well, let's
Um,
get out of here.
I'll say, sorry, sir, we mean no harm, but we need provisions.
Intruders! Intruders!
oh fuck.
He's not
Okay.
come into line of sight yet.
Okay, How much gold do you think this was again? Now?
All in
I
all,
didn't get the flint.
so let's say the pelts are the most expensive thing. The rest is so in total about 24 gold.
Okay, I need some help.
Look, this town owes us. We're gonna kill those monsters and they'll be free from whatever harm is.
I'll take up 10 gold
No.
coins from my
No.
pouch. and I'll hand it to Ayla. Ayla.
You hear a strong wind coming from the hallway where he was shouting from as well, and you hear muted off in the distance. You hear yelling, "The monsters are here! The monsters are here!"
What's separating him from us?
It's like a hallway.
Is he in front, like in our way from the entrance?
No, he's in the back way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a door before he gets to us?
No.
I broke that, I think.
Oh.
No, it's not. I mean, yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's a
just
separate
open.
one.
So it's like so imagine so store, entrance, storage, and then there's like a hallway. You guys are in the
okay.
storage. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna combine Camilla's gold with mine, make 24, and just leave it in a pouch on the counter.
Okay.
Let's go now.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys quickly gather your things. Who's wearing the pelts?
They
I'm
are.
wearing a pelt.
Oh, okay.
I'm just wearing a cloak.
I look. I'm the last one to leave, but I take the gold.
Okay.
You're such a fucking criminal.
Okay, that's my flaw. That's literally my flaw.
Yeah, I know.
I can't help but pocket loose coins and other trinkets I come across.
Okay.
I think that's so funny.
Okay. So you guys make it outside. Again, the storm is throwing gusts of wind all around you guys. But the direction of the north is clear. So you guys head off north.
Do you need anything else?
No, we better get moving.
Right.
Okay. So the two women in the group have suited up in the pelts. You've put on the cloak. Is that right? So
I have Ayla's cloak, and then I have the cloak.
you mean Camilla's? You took Camilla's,
Oh,
right?
yeah, sorry. Camilla's
Yeah.
cloak, and
I'm just wearing the cloak. I didn't grab a pelt.
He gave you the
Oh.
pelt.
didn't you take the pelt the first time?
No, he took a cloak the first thing.
No,
He
I
picked
just
up
took a cloak.
Oh,
I thought you.
Oh, we
two
only
took
have
the
one
pelts.
one pelt.
because I looked, because I thought you took a pelt, and then that's why I looked to Camilla and threw her the last pelt.
Oh,
But if you didn't take a pelt, and Camilla has the only pelt, we left one in the store.
well,
Uh-oh.
yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Fool.
I mean, you notice immediately she's not wearing a pelt. So it's up to you. Do you acknowledge it and do something about it, or do you just continue forward?
It's too late now. That old geezer is up.
Okay.
Actually, you do a little thing while he's trying to decide this. I'm gonna be locking the door from the outside with my thieves tool.
Roll.
We can't leave.
Roll for Dex.
Tries to go outside. He can't. What the?
There's monsters coming into this house.
Monster? I thought he thought we were monsters.
Yeah, he thought you were monsters.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
No, I'm just locking it so no one just like walks into the building, right? Because we
I see.
broke the door and we broke like I just don't want it to
I've been
swing
stuck
open
in here for
in the
3
middle of a
weeks.
storm.
I'm so hungry.
Walk from the outside.
Okay. So you
I'm
guys.
locking the door. I rolled a 19.
He has his cured meats, so I think he'll live.
He's fine.
So you guys leave the village, and there's a bit of a clearing before you make it to the tree line, and okay. So you have an idea. You know it's north from this location. I'm gonna ask who's taking lead as you move forward into the forest.
Me.
Ayla moves forward. Ayla, I'm going to ask you to, or it's up to you guys. Who wants to roll survival?
I will.
Okay.
Survival.
I have
I have a-
What do you?
If you still need blocking order, I'm pretty much always going to be right behind Ayla.
Okay. So
I have a
Ryloth,
3.
are you comfortable
a-
in the back?
I have a 5 in survival.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine in the back.
What would that sound like if it was dialogue? If you weren't
What?
saying the number?
I know my way around a forest.
Nice.
Wow, Ayla, you're
I-
so cool.
I don't
Yes.
underestimate that. You're a wood elf. Of course.
What is that supposed to mean?
Wood elf privilege. Hey, great roll.
17 plus 5.
Okay. So you keep track of the trees, and it's it is a bit disorienting, the flurry, but it starts to build, and as the night gets later, clouds begin to cover the moon, removing any light that you had on your trail. We have a wood elf, a human, and a half orc. Camilla, you cannot see in the dark. What have you done about that, or what do you do about that?
I don't really have anything I can make that lets me see in the dark. I guess I'll hold on to Ayla's robe. I'll pat Ayla on the back. I'll grip her robe like I can't see anymore.
What's
What is
wrong,
this?
girl? You
I
can't see? Such a weak species.
Here, kid. I give her a torch.
Thank you, Ayla. You're so cool.
Don't mention it.
I want to look around in case anything's stalking us, since we're now a target with a torch,
Good
with
call.
a bright torch.
Okay. So you're very wary of your surroundings as you continue forward. But even still, with that, like the imagine the snow is just ripping all around you, right? You're in the middle of a snowstorm, so you're doing your best to keep an eye on your surroundings, but your visibility is like it's hard to see anything beyond maybe 10 feet in front of you, if that even. And the flurry itself is disorienting. It's a 3-day journey. You started your journey in the middle of like late evening. At this point, it's been maybe 3 or 4 hours, and even before that, you guys were already feeling tired. The fatigue is starting to set in. What do you do?
We should rest here.
Maybe there we could find shelter. A cave. Maybe.
Camilla agrees. Okay. So who would like to look for the cave?
Is that survival?
Yes.
I could roll for it. 7.
With the snow, it's making it difficult to look for anything, really.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask you, assuming with that information, if I try to look for tracks on the ground, it's just gonna be the same thing. It's hard to.
I mean, yeah. So there's like fresh snow that's like
Okay.
falling right now.
Here, I'm gonna make my own roll, but I have a little thing I can do.
Well, let me go with this first. So we have the 2. So you weren't able to find a cave,
7.
but you did spend a good amount of time looking for it. Or 7, even still. You spent a good amount of time looking for it, and the tiredness is like you feel it. You feel your eyelids are heavy.
All right, enough.
What do you suggest?
I heard these things called igloos. We can make one.
I think that's a little harder to make than you think.
Okay,
Make an
I'm
igloo.
putting a minute on the clock.
I'm gonna kind of wander off a bit, peering around to try and find a cave. So I'm gonna make my own survival roll. Is that okay?
You're
Wait,
gonna
sorry.
wander off alone?
Yeah, kind of not like really paying attention, just like kind of looking off, and then wander just not too far, but maybe like 5 or 10 feet away, without really paying attention.
Go ahead and
Is
roll
that
for.
okay to make my roll?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for survival.
Ooh.
Oof.
You get lost in the flurry.
Darn.
Where did the kid go?
That idiot. She went off looking for a cave on her own.
Camilla, I'm gonna ask you to roll for Constitution.
10.
10. Okay, so you get a point of exhaustion as you look around for the cave and try to find your way back to the group. You realize you've lost even the tracks that you left have been swept away by the winds and the snow. The two of you guys have. Oh shit. The two of you guys cannot find them. I cannot find Camilla.
Is there like a higher vantage point I can go to?
There are trees. There are like evergreen pine trees. Like you can climb a tree. Whether or not it'd give you better visibility, I don't know.
Okay, I'll try to climb maybe like halfway up.
I'm gonna
won't go
let
too high.
Ryloth weigh in on that decision, or do you just do it? Because every act that you choose to
just-
do now takes up time.
She can do what she wants. I'm building my igloo.
Ryloth's just building an igloo.
All right.
I'm gonna have you then roll for survival
Keep
to
looking.
see if you know how to build an igloo. I mean, or if you can even do it.
Fuck.
What's the modifier?
No, it's an 8. That's the.
Oh
put it in.
god. No, you have like a blob of snow, like a pile of snow that you've like pushed
He
together.
just like makes a hole in it and puts his head in. It's just like a mound of
Roll for Constitution, Ryloth. Nope. You have 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, just
Ayla.
an aside, if you guys want to keep track of your exhaustion, you can add
Oh yeah,
the resource
smart.
thing. And then
I'll
you
tell
can
you
just
what it
leave
means too.
Yeah.
So at you have disadvantage on ability checks right now.
Yeah.
Ayla.
It gets worse.
You climb up the tree to try to get a better vantage point, and
And I'm looking for like a glow of her torch.
okay.
For perception or
Roll for perception with advantage.
oh, 6 plus 5, 11.
11. So you see the faint glow, and it seems to be moving away from you. The faint glow, a faint orangey glow.
Do you see anything?
Can I stop moving then?
I think I
didn't
see
realize.
her.
Where?
That direction.
I get fed up with my
Igloo.
igloo. I kick it, and then I go towards the direction Ayla sent me,
I'll
or
lead.
pointed out.
You lead, Ayla, or
Yeah.
do you let
No,
Ryloth?
I'll lead because I saw where it was.
Okay. What is this? Roll for Constitution, Ayla. What's that?
9.
9? You have 1 point of exhaustion. So at this point, all of you guys have 1 point, meaning you have disadvantage on ability checks. You feel it. You feel like you're weaker, like the fatigue has set in, and you're not at your best right now. You feel it. Okay.
So that
but
means anytime you ask us to roll for like strength to kick down a door.
anything from this point onwards until you get rid of that point.
Okay.
So Ayla and Ryloth, you head towards the faint glow, and
This is why I don't work with children.
She's 19.
Girl.
Camilla, what do you do as you stop moving? What are you thinking? What's your strategy here?
Well, I'm trying to find a way to signal to them where I am, but I'm also a bit worried that if I do something big, it's going to alert other things in the forest. But I take out my light hammer that I have, and I kind of put the pot on the ground, and I kind of hunch over around the torch to keep myself warm as I'm considering like banging on the pot to make noise.
Okay.
I don't think I'll do it. I think I'll wait a bit longer before I start making noise.
Okay.
Because if something attacks me here, I can't. I'm at a very big disadvantage.
Okay.
I know this, so I'm not gonna. It'll be my last resort to make noise.
So the you guys catch up to Camilla. You see her walking the opposite direction from where you guys came from, and she's holding her torch over, or a light hammer over a pot, looking like she's getting ready to bang onto the pot. What do you guys do?
There you are. Did you even find the cave?
No.
You have to be more careful. It's life or death out here.
Well, now what?
I guess we look for shelter again.
Who's gonna look?
How about we all?
Disadvantage.
How about we? Can we like help each other look instead of?
Yeah, you can still like. Yeah. So
Oh,
individually?
you even it
So,
out.
like-
You neutralize
Exactly.
the disadvantage.
Yeah. But
Okay.
if all three of us go, then we'll have advantage.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't stack. It doesn't actually stack. Okay, so who's gonna help?
Imagine like a party of 6. They just have like hella advantage.
Put our minds together.
Advantage rolls.
Who's gonna help who?
Help me out here.
Okay.
Wait, who are you talking to? Which one?
Whoever.
Well, it doesn't matter if at least two of us helps. It'll get rid of the disadvantage. It'll just be a normal roll, I guess.
I'll do the same thing, but I won't wander off. I'll hold on to Ayla's cloak again, while I look around. I have a habit of wandering.
All right. So
Okay.
bring us home.
All right, so roll first, Ryloth. Roll first, d20. 11 and up means Ryla can roll normally. I mean, Ayla can roll normally.
Oh.
Roll d20. We're not
Yeah.
gonna add modifiers to it.
Nope.
Okay.
Wow.
That
So
gives you a
yeah,
50-50
it's,
chance of assisting.
Oh.
11 and up.
Oh, is it 11?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not even like survival. I can't add that.
No.
But what wisdom?
This is so
You're just trying to
close.
assist. You're so close.
All right.
It's
Well,
okay. Ayla's has a plus
still
5.
Still disadvantage. I mean, like, could be 2 high rolls.
Yeah.
Never know.
Yeah. Let's check it out. Ayla, give us a roll.
8 plus 5.
Oh yeah.
12. Okay. So as you continue through the
13.
It's 13.
As you continue through the forest, you're looking for patterns, and you know that you're heading. If you head north, it's steep. It's a steep incline. So you're hoping for some sort of like overhang of like a rock formation or something, and you're not extremely familiar with the winter tundra, but eventually you are able to find some overhanging rock. Enough to shelter you from some of the wind, but it's not going to be warm.
That's fine.
We'll have to set up campfires.
The three of you guys roll for Constitution.
14.
19. Actually, 15, right? because we're exhausted.
Oh shoot, that's
Oh.
right. So 8, 15,
Yeah.
and 7. Royloth, you are fine. The other two, you guys gain another point of exhaustion.
I'm so damn tired.
Holy shit, it stacks fast, dude.
It does stack
What's-
fast.
What's the
What's the
second?
second?
At the second level, your speed is halved.
Okay.
Is there a way to like put that information on a
Yeah.
window,
here.
like turn order? You know how you make that in a visible window?
Oh.
Is there a
Let
way?
me-
Hold on. Wait.
I'm checking
There
the
is
compendium.
in the journal, or I mean in the compendium, there's a condition for exhaustion. I think, yeah, you can just click it and then it'll open up a window and you can minimize it, or not minimize it, but you can make it smaller and have it on the side of your screen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
oh, I see. I see.
Cool.
Gotcha.
All right. So, you guys are you found shelter. What do? It's not warm. The chill is penetrating your layers, and Camilla, you're in slightly better condition in terms of warmth than the other two. So fatigue is one thing, the cold is another. Camilla, you're the only one with a pelt.
We need to get a fire going.
Just a quick question.
Sure.
Can I use, if the spell doesn't specifically say like it lights a fire, but I think like, could I use Shocking Grasp in this scenario to kind of create like a spark of heat for the tinder to catch on fire?
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Sure.
I think we have a tinder box.
Yeah, but that's just, does the tinderbox include something to light the fire? Because I mean,
I think.
is it going to be, because I mean it's going to be harder to light something with just regular tools in the snowstorm, right? So,
Well, we're protected by the wind, right? From the wind, at least.
From the wind.
Yeah.
Yes.
From the wind. So
Yes.
it should be okay to light a fire here.
okay, sure. It doesn't
Okay.
really cost me anything to use Shocking Grasp anyway, so
Oh, okay. Sure.
we can do either one.
We can do the shocking grasp.
Okay. Then I'm gonna fiddle around. I'm gonna pull a glove out of my backpack, and I'm gonna fiddle around with it with my thieves tools for a bit. And when it glows, I'm gonna put it on, and then I'm going to use it on some tinder that I forgot to say we set up.
And I grabbed some dry branches.
Okay. And I'm not gonna have you guys roll for that. You can light the fire. That keeps you guys from taking on any more like of that chill in your bones. Camilla, you're fine. But what are you guys looking to do here? Like, are you doing a short rest, a long rest? What are you doing?
I think a long rest. I don't know until like
What time in the day is it now? It's nighttime, right?
It's nighttime. It's like maybe 2 or 3 in the morning.
Well, in our canon, we're absolutely fucking exhausted, so
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
should take
so-
a long rest here.
yeah.
Much different for a wood elf than the other two.
Right.
Okay,
Take
so how are
my-
you doing this? So you have like a fire going?
I guess
Are
we'll
you
do
guys all
shifts.
situated around the fire? Or, like, what does it look like?
Yeah, I set my bedroll in front of the fire.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And then?
Wait, I only need to sleep for like shorter amount, right?
Yeah, 4 hours.
Okay. I guess someone should stay up to feed the fire.
So you're gonna do that? Are you offering?
You guys
or?
could sleep first, and then I'll get a long rest 4 hours into. I'll wake one of you up 4 hours into it. Yes, I'll do a
That'll
short-
mean I'll have a short rest.
Okay.
No, so you
If
can
you
go
guys-
for so long as you don't go for longer than an hour of undisturbed sleep, then you can still like continue your long rest. So you could go like 4 hours, wake up for a bit, and then go back to sleep.
Okay.
But if we're switching watch, that would mean the person next on watch has to stay up for 4 hours.
You could even do like 20 minutes. Yeah, no, it still like wouldn't. Yes, somebody's gonna have to sacrifice that sleep if somebody's keeping watch.
Let's just not keep watch, guys. Just
30
What?
seconds on the clock.
what in this weather is gonna be hunting right now? Think about it.
Well, I'll sleep for the 4 hours, and then I'll wake up after that, and I can watch for the rest.
I
So
have.
we'll be unsafe for 4 hours. And then
I
can watch.
I have a spell I can use, but it takes up a. Takes
14
up a
seconds.
slot.
13 seconds.
I can set an alarm to go off if something enters the 20-foot radius.
Brilliant.
Okay. I
Audible
guess I'll do
or
that.
mental?
It can be either, so I'll set it to be audible.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And
Okay,
then
cool.
I'll stick my pot into the snow like that in the middle of us, and I'll tinker around with it with my thieves' tools a bit, and then when it starts glowing, that's when the spell is cast.
Okay. Perfect. 4 hours pass. Ayla, you get your long rest in. You awake. The alarm has not gone off.
Okay.
The fire is dying. Actually, the fire is dead.
Okay. I'll start. I'll get more like branches and stuff.
Yeah.
You see us in our sleep, just like
Camilla, Ryloth, roll for Constitution.
what the fuck?
Already?
I'm still sleeping.
Imagine going 4 hours without like, or at some
it's been
point of
4
that.
hours. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
and you don't have fire to keep you warm.
I'm
Camilla
okay
has the
with wolf
pelts.
pelt.
Camilla, do it at a normal roll. You're good.
okay.
Wow,
I'll tr-
very nice.
I'll get the fire going again.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Constitution? That was
Oh,
survival.
yeah. Oh no.
Sorry. So when you do a long
Actually,
rest,
just
you only lose 1 point of the exhaustion.
Add 4.
or-
I mean,
yes,
add 1.
just 1 point. No.
Three, a D20.
Just roll again.
Roll it again.
What am I rolling? Saving throw or like just the
Constitution
ability?
saving.
Okay.
But it should be the same unless you have some effect that gives you.
Oh, we've been
like
doing-
something
No,
more.
like
No, 'cause
ability
saving-
check is a +2, but saving I have more. Does it
saving.
add
Yeah,
Proficiency.
saving adds
Ah.
proficiency.
There you go.
So okay.
So, because I've been doing normal Constitution.
Okay, so that's 16. So you're good.
Oh. So when you say roll for Constitution in these scenarios, it's a save.
It's saving throw against
Okay.
whatever it is. The
But
element.
if I want to kick down a door, it's ability check.
Correct.
Do I need to roll again?
No,
for
it's
this,
fine.
or- okay.
It's fine. Okay, so you guys are able to stave off the cold. You relight the fire, Ayla, and you're keeping watch.
I guess I'll boil some water.
Okay, it's about 2 hours pass, and at this point, this sunlight has come over the horizon, and it is bright. It bounces off of the snow, illuminating everything. Ayla, roll for Constitution. What did you say you were doing before I?
Boiling
So
I was
water.
boiling some water to drink.
Okay.
So
Okay.
so it's
Go ahead and roll for Constitution.
Oof. I bought the pans, or I bought the pot specifically
12.
for that, but I'm using it as an alarm.
Okay.
Okay,
have
so your hunger is kicking in. You didn't eat anything like or put anything in your belly like the other two did. So you're gonna take 7 points of damage.
Fuck. That's like half your health.
That's like all my health. What? I couldn't. Should have eaten. I have rations. I didn't eat. I'll eat right now then.
Okay.
Jesus.
You're eating, and another hour passes. It counts as a short rest. You're not doing anything at that time aside from boiling the water. So you can roll a hit dice or several hit dice if you'd like to recover some health.
I'll do that. Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay.
Back to full, baby.
The alarm goes off
Does it say what direction, or we just
as the snowstorm dies down, and the alarm goes off.
It's just when something enters a 20-foot radius.
Okay, I perk up.
Who wakes up?
I imagine all of you guys would hear it.
I'm still awake, right?
Yes, you guys are. You're awake.
Okay, so I'll start looking around.
Okay. It's Power Rangers or what's going on? Being attacked by
We didn't finish our long rest.
Team Rocket.
You did not. You got 7 hours in. You had your long rest. Reduce
Oh,
one.
we had?
Yeah, that was 7 hours.
So then we can remove a stack of exhaustion, right?
Yep.
Nice. Did Marco, or sorry, did Ayla's long rest with the wood elf thing, the trance, does that also remove an exhaustion? Or...
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have enough time to tinker.
So
Oh, okay. I see something.
wait. So before you say anything, you hear noises coming from up ahead. Suddenly, Ayla, you see one pair after another. You're surrounded by a dozen pairs of hungry, beady eyes. You hear cackling, the tightening of bows, and the unsheathing shink of blades all around you. The first head comes into view.
Goblins! I don't like them!
It's a goblin. And I'd like to welcome you guys to today's one shot. We are playing, this is the first of the series of We Play Anime D&D. Ladies and gentlemen, you're playing Goblin Slayer, but it's D&D.
Oh no. I know what happens on episode 1.
I shouldn't have picked my girl character
Episode one.
first. No.
Oh, you're glad that you played your female character first, because
Oh
who
yeah, actually.
would have happened if you didn't have control?
Okay, guys, I will give you guys a minute and 30 to decide what you want to do. You are surrounded. Countless beady eyes coming from the forest tree line. Go.
Is it right that I only see like a cone
Yep.
out in
Yeah, I always
Okay.
see a cone too.
I see nothing.
Do you have
Is that-
oh, there's firelight, right? Let me give you light.
I thought the
I'm seeing
dawn
south.
is peaking.
The what?
I thought you said it's like the sun is peaking now.
Oh, that's
like-
right.
It should be
Illuminating.
daytime.
And that it was shining brightly, reflecting off of everything.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Daytime.
absolutely.
Thank you, Marco.
There you go.
But we still only see the cone.
That's
Damn it,
your
Code.
field of vision.
Alright, I'm looking south and I see 2 goblins.
Yeah, I only see 2 right over here.
I
So
see
that's all I can see. Okay,
I mean, you
there's
said
I
your
got
clock, you have a minute.
lot of vision.
Oh,
It's
really?
not initiative, right?
Yeah,
It's not
I got,
initiative.
I can see up to here, like here.
I see all of this.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to see that.
You
The
can see
closest
what,
goblin
Camilla?
is 15 feet.
I can see up here, and I can like up here.
That's fine.
Okay.
The closest goblin is 15 feet. I think I'm gonna let it come to me, and then
30 seconds.
once it's in range, I'll attack it with my battle axe.
Yes, I think we let them come to us.
Sure. But these two over here, I'm going to toss. I'm gonna meddle around with a object I have, and then I'm gonna toss it towards them, and it's going to cast magnify gravity.
Which ones? These two?
These two.
Okay.
Because these guys are above us, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. So on these two.
There's people
I mean-
above us. Okay, anyway, like, is there...
I can't even see my allies.
15 seconds, go! You have to say what you're gonna do, who you're engaging with, and what you're doing.
Okay,
Can't change
I'm
your mind.
stepping forward 1 space to the right, and then I'm gonna attacking this first goblin with poison spray. Why can't I can't see behind me still?
Nope. Can you see behind you in real life?
No.
Oh, I don't
But,
have
like-
awareness of where my teammates are though.
Like our
They're
back...
behind
I'm a
you.
fighter. I'm a fighter. Whoa, whoa! I didn't want to go that close.
You said!
No, I said 1 space in front of
Okay.
me. Like
Okay.
here. Yeah, and then poison spray on the guy. This guy.
Okay. Ryloth, what are you doing?
So I said it the first time, I'll let it come to me into my range, and then I'll use my battle axe to strike it.
Okay. Camilla.
Tossing a magnify gravity orb at this guy.
Okay.
What's to our left, though? No one kind of really covered that. Is that the
Well,
overpass? Like
Everybody roll for your moves.
Wow.
The creature has to do a Constitution saving throw.
Same with mine.
Die.
Each creature in the sphere on the turn when you cast a spell must make a Constitution saving throw.
Just know you guys, whoever's exhausted is exhausted, and you have disadvantage on ability checks.
What if we don't have an ability check?
Then you're fine.
DM, you have to do saving throws.
Yep.
What
So-
are you again? Ayla?
I'm a druid.
Oh, okay.
This one is able to save from it, and this one is not. What happens to the one that's able to save?
Wait for me?
Yeah.
Oh, I threw it at these guys.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so the further one is able to save. This one is not.
Okay.
So what hap-
if they save, they just take half damage and they can move normally.
Roll for damage.
2d8. 8.
Okay. 4. Okay,
Sorry,
so
that's- Sorry, that's not Ayla, that's me.
Wait, were you
okay.
talking about Ayla or Camila?
Or
Wait,
Camilla.
no, Camilla, I wanted your
Sorry.
damage, so that's 8.
Yeah.
So he takes 8 damage. So one goblin goes down, he's dead. The second goblin takes 4 damage. Tell me if there's stuff you want to know about goblins too, guys. I'm happy to answer because I imagine
How
you would
tall are
know.
they?
Size of children. Size of human children.
Okay.
Sorry,
They
the one
also have
taking
the intellect.
damage. That was my roll. Like I just
No.
opened...
No, the other one took half damage, so he took 4. But
Oh, okay, never mind.
yeah, as this guy, did you?
Because I opened my battle axe attack
Yeah,
just to see what it would be, and then that's why it showed the 4.
I see. Okay. Okay, so this guy's hit, and
Constitution saving throw on this guy. This dude.
okay, so 2 enemies come up from the side, Ryloth. The first one here swings its sword at you. You're able to parry the attack in the very last moment, and you had an attack ready. So you hit this guy and roll for damage.
Is that the one? The 4? Like the 20 and 19 roll?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, the 4. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So he's hit, and the other one shoots an arrow at Camilla, and Camilla's AC. You're good. Camilla, you see the shot coming, you duck, and it flies past you, pinning into the overhang.
Jeez.
Another arrow flies towards you, Camilla, and you're gonna take 3 damage. Ayla, you do your poison spray towards you launch your poison spray towards the enemy over here. Roll for damage. Is it just a Constitution saving throw for him?
Yeah. 8 damage.
Yep, he's good. So 8. Yeah, you've destroyed that one. The other goblin comes running up to you and swings at you with his scimitar, and you're gonna take 6 damage. This goblin moves up. You hear noises up ahead behind you, Ryloth. One shoots an arrow towards you, and it's no good. It clinks against some rocks next to you. The other one shoots towards Camilla. Camilla, you're going to take 4 damage. And this last goblin over here shoots towards Ayla, and Ayla, you're going to take 1 damage.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Okay. You have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Go.
Can I like turn around so I can see what's behind me?
That's sure. Okay. But that's like part of your move, you know, like you can't like see everything.
But like this is that an action? Like
No,
if you're
no,
in a fight, you're not gonna like
Okay, you have a minute, 10 seconds.
I'm just saying, that's like
You can check over your shoulder, sure.
Okay, I can barely see anything anyways. Like, but taking a quick glance, is there anything around the tree line over here, or like...
You don't see anything over there.
I'm gonna kind of run for cover within the trees and the bushes. And then when I get there, I'm going to pull out a little mini frog, mechanical frog that I have, and it's going to cast Cure Wounds on me.
Okay. Nice.
Is it possible to cast Cure Wounds on yourself?
Yeah, you just have to touch yourself.
Yeah,
Okay,
it should be right.
cool. I will also Cure Wounds. I'll just Cure Wounds where I am.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for this? It doesn't say anywhere.
No, you
what I
don't.
do.
You do not. Ryloth, you've
I-
been left behind.
Really? What the fuck? Where'd you guys go?
What?
Where'd you guys go?
I didn't move.
Okay, never mind.
Look up, man! You didn't take damage that turn.
I'll swing again at the goblin that's in front of me,
Mhm.
making it really like theatrical, hoping to intimidate the other
Cool.
goblins.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm
everybody
just doing my
roll.
healing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
1d8 plus your spell
Wait, what?
casting ability modifier.
I'm back at full.
Does that include... Is that just my spell attack bonus, or is that just the... No. Okay, so that should just be 7.
Okay. So 7 total is what you heal for, right?
Yes.
Okay. With an 8, your swing does not land,
what are you talking about?
Ryloth.
It's a 25.
It's a disadvantage.
How?
Your
Exhaustion.
exhaustion.
I'm not exhausted.
Oh, did you... Oh, you only had 1 point?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're good. Sorry. That's crit. That's perfect then. So it's double damage. So roll for damage.
I also get, because of a half orc, an additional extra
Nice.
damage.
Savage
roll.
attack. So roll your normal damage.
and then another 1d10 plus 2.
Yeah. No, just another D10.
Oh.
I mean, okay, so you completely obliterate it. You can go advantage on your intimidation. You can go ahead and roll for intimidation with advantage. Okay. So you hear several feet scurrying away. You've scared off a few of them.
Which ones? The ones in my view? Okay.
You hear some running from behind you, as well as some footsteps up ahead. Okay. So I have this guy, this goblin to your right. Ryloth goes in for a swing, and it's a good hit. It lodges into your collarbone, and that's
funny.
3 damage.
I don't even see it. It's like I don't even see the goblin that's like right
You
beside
look
me.
really funny on my screen.
2 goblins shoot arrows at you, Ayla. That's 11 damage.
Dead.
Roll a d20.
Sorry, earlier you said that was 3 damage?
Who?
Me?
Correct.
Is it 14?
2 goblins run towards Ayla to try and subdue her.
Oh god.
Sorry, I rolled the d20
Sorry?
for.
Sorry?
I
I'm
rolled
sorry.
the d20 for.
I was just
your-
checking my notes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so 14. So you have a massive head wound. Some of your brain matter is exposed. Your intelligence is permanently reduced to 2. I mean, by 2.
Dude, jeez.
What the fuck?
You're back up
On
with
a
1 health point.
14?
Yep.
She is exposed.
There are consequences to death, is the point. To dying.
Sorry, my intelligence stat is reduced by 2.
I didn't make it up. That's the table.
I'm sure that's. I just mean.
Okay. And they're trying to. They pin you to the ground. You're prone, Ayla.
Oh shit.
Move. Minute. A minute 30.
What's to do
A
here?
minute 30. Ready? Set. Go.
Oh god. Are you gonna protect her or should I come? I have a goblin who just struck my neck.
Can I poke my head out of the bush to see, like, in this
You
area?
you see that they're pinning Ayla to the ground.
I'm dead, dude.
See, like, this general area too.
Okay.
I'll jump out of the bush to kind of with the glove on my hand, and I'll tackle this goblin and use shocking grasp on him.
Okay. You have 45 seconds.
I'll get into rage. I'll pick up the goblin beside me, and I'll throw it against the group of goblins in this direction.
Okay.
Who are, I guess, yeah, hoping to.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Ayla, what are you doing? What are you trying to do?
I mean, are my hands like? I mean, they're pinning my arms down, but are my hands free?
Your hands. I mean, yeah, they're not holding your hands.
Okay, then I'll cast Entangle around me.
It's still somatic. You still have to. You can try. It'll be with disadvantage. Oh, I see. So if you can say the words and you
Like
can move.
on the ground, so just like around me.
So you're gonna try to make the hand motions.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it.
So you want me to roll?
So everybody's gonna roll. That needs to. Ayla, you do not have to roll. Camilla, you have to roll a. You're just trying to tackle. Oh, shocking grasp, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the goblin to shocking grasp it.
Okay. All right, everybody roll.
So just
What's
Does he
my?
use-
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
he needs to roll a saving throw, I think. Wait, no, I need to make a melee attack roll. Sorry, never mind. That's unfortunate. It's a 9.
Okay.
Um,
Wait, I don't understand. What is that?
It's for shock and grasp. I need to make a melee spell attack roll, and because I have disadvantage. I'm rolling
So it's a 9. Okay.
too. Yeah.
So you try to fight the goblin off, and as you reach for it, it pushes you to the side and you fall back into the bush. Ryloth, what are you doing? You pick up this guy, roll for strength.
so I'm enraged. With I have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
So normal.
But I'm not exhausted, so
Oh, then you're good. Yeah, so you get advantage.
I get the advantage.
Yeah.
So is it an athletic or is it what is it?
Yeah,
It's
let's
a
do
strength
athletics.
check?
Let's do
Okay.
athletics.
I'm throwing this goblin to the side, hoping to hit the group of goblins that are there.
Okay,
Okay.
go for it. Good. Great throw. You knock one of the goblins off of Ayla, and both of these guys are prone.
Okay. How much damage do I roll for?
Do 1d6. Just do 1d6, but I'll apply it to both. Bludgeoning.
Okay, wait. I'm adding a +2 because rage gives me a +2 attack.
Sure.
Or yeah.
Nice. They're in bad shape.
Can I look that way now? Oh, that's a lot of goblins.
So
That's
goblins.
a lot of goblins.
Goblins only ever attack in packs because they know that they're weak. They're stupid, but they know enough that they're weak as alone. So they act in packs like wolves.
Yes, I have watched Goblin Slayer.
Okay. Ayla.
Strength saving throw.
The number is 13. They both save against it. This one is still pinning you down.
It's within a 20-foot radius.
So these two. One of them doesn't save. This one is entangled.
Okay.
This one is not.
So I'm still pinned, right?
Yeah, he runs down and he tries to attack you with a knife. Actually, no. He tries to he's bludgeoning, like he's using a club to hit you, and you're gonna take 6 damage.
I mean, okay, I'm at 1. So what happens now?
So you're gonna roll a d20 again.
It's just getting fucked.
12.
Oh god. Severe facial scars or disfigurement. Your charisma is permanently reduced by 2.
Is this permanent?
Yes. So don't, I told you guys, don't get attached to the characters. We're playing on hard mode.
I'm not attached, but my character's nothing. It's turning into nothing.
Oh
It's
man.
I was some sort of adventure, and now I'm literally
Ew.
I'm just handicapped. I don't know what.
2 minutes on the clock. Ready, go.
How can I not heal this? There's magic in this world. What do you mean?
Okay.
Oh
Well,
shit.
Plastic
pop out of the
surgery can
bush
fix
again.
this. How come magic can't fix this? Doesn't make sense.
I'll grab the goblin right in front of me with the shocking grass thing. I'll try to shocking grass him again.
He's prone. You get advantage.
Yay.
Right
there,
off.
there has to be something that lets us attack more than one at a time per turn. Because then.
Slashing.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fine. I'll run. Yeah, I'll run this way. Sorry, was there one here? Okay, yeah, and I'll slash attack like that.
From left to right. Okay. Camilla, you're going for the shocking grasp. Ayla, what are you trying to do?
We're
I
trying.
want to die at this point. I mean, okay, so there's one holding me down still, right? And there's one just senselessly beating me in the face.
Yeah.
Is what's happening.
Yes.
I'm here
Are
to
both
save
my
you.
arms pinned down?
Correct.
I don't know what I can. Okay, I mean,
Just go crazy. I don't know if you have the consciousness to like.
okay.
Don't be conservative with your spells. It's not the time for that.
I'm not. I don't. I used them all.
I used all of mine too, man.
We're only level 1. We don't have anything.
Like you
I don't know what
concerned
you-
him? I had 2 spells. You gave us
Same.
like 19 enemies to
I used
fight.
one to heal myself and one to try to entangle them.
You guys are
It
doing
didn't-
pretty good. You guys are doing pretty good in terms of destroying them. It's just you just
Don't tell me I'm doing really good.
Don't
okay.
tell me this is really
okay.
good.
What I'll tell you is, not every battle can be won.
All right, I'll do the same thing.
That's hard
I'll,
mode.
I'll slash attack and try to intimidate, or try to make it really like scary,
Okay,
so that hopefully they'll run away.
go ahead.
Well, I'm just gonna raise my palm up and try to use poison spray then on the guy
Okay.
on top of me.
Which one's on top of you? Like the one with the red marker?
Yes.
So,
Yes. Okay. Okay. So let's start with Ayla. You use your poison spray and a puff of nauseous gas it shoots out from your palm, and roll the d12 for poison damage.
5.
He inhales the smoke and he falls to the ground. You're prone, but you're not being held down right now. The Ryloth, you slash and you swing at the guy. Did you roll already?
No, there it is.
Nice crit.
Another crit.
What the hell? Perfect. Roll for intimidation with advantage. He's dead.
Okay. 6.
Intimidation?
They're not intimidated.
Oh. I obliterated that one.
Camilla, roll for strength or athletics. It's fine.
Athletics?
Or sorry, strength saving throw, or dex saving throw. It's your choice.
I'll roll the dex saving throw. Wait, why am I rolling a saving throw?
That's with disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
The two goblins have grabbed Camilla.
Really?
They try to run off, and Ayla, you have opportunity to attack on one of them. What do you do?
I will use primal savagery. I'll slash at him.
To cause your teeth or fingernails to sharpen, ready to deliver a corrosive attack. Make a melee spell attack.
Is it just a
So just roll a d20 and add your spell modifier, spellcasting modifier. Nice. It's a good hit.
sorry? Yeah.
He falls to the ground. The other one is trying to drag Camilla off.
He got fucking far. This thing is like half my size.
That's not. That's 5, 10, 15. That's not far. How long does the entanglement last, Ayla?
Doesn't...
They have to fight to get out of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Let's
he
do a
rolled.
strength save.
He did not save from it. This guy's still entangled. Okay. So at this point, what I'm going to ask you guys to do is, Ayla, you can do it with disadvantage because you're prone, so you have to get up to do it. Ryloth, you see the goblin grabbing Camilla. There are no goblins living around you anymore. So, you guys, what do you want to do about
There's a
Camilla
goblin.
being dragged off?
Can I
She's
not
been
do anything
dragged.
about this?
You tried. So
Okay, well,
I'll give you another chance, but
Can you
I want to see what
face-
they're gonna do.
can you face me towards Camilla? I can't see.
Oh, so maybe you can't see. Ryloth can't see. He was faced this way. No, it's fine.
Okay.
Well, like, can I just do that?
Camila bites down on her tongue.
Camilla's watched Goblin Slayer before.
Oh,
I don't wanna know
Camilla
what
just
happened
saw
there.
what happened to me, and she was like, "Yeah, nah."
No.
So, what's Ayla is safe now, right?
Prone on the ground, but safe. Her face is unrecognizable.
Yeah, safe is like a.
I
Yeah.
can't guarantee that the other goblins will come back, but I'm gonna go over to. How much speed do I have? I lost 30. Yeah, I'll make my way towards Camilla
Okay,
and strike that goblin down.
go for it. Okay. Good hit. Damaged. It tries to run away, giving you opportunity to attack. Camilla, what do you do? You're
I'll-
prone.
I'll shock and grasp it at its ankle. Yes.
Okay. Roll to try and grab him. You're prone, so
Is that
roll
just the
dex.
shock and grasp roll, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's well, yeah. I'm trying to get you to see if you can catch him while he's trying to run away.
Okay. It's just a normal dex roll, I guess.
Disadvantage.
Dex 5.
You're not able to grab him, and he gets away.
But if he's running away from me too, is that the same? Like,
No,
do
because
get
I
to
kind of
help?
gave you that was your attack. Like we're not doing initiative, so I'm trying to do like you attacked.
Okay.
Camilla wasn't in action, so okay.
Is Camilla okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. I'll bring her back to where Ayla is, and hopefully the action is stopped.
Yeah, the battle is done. There's one goblin captive here. I'll see if he can
Captive?
get out.
Why is he captive?
He's entangled.
My,
Oh.
my like vines.
You see him break free from the vines. Before we do anything else, let's take a quick break. Take a breather. I know that was your first like hardcore battle. Ayla being victim numero uno. So let's see how you guys handle it. I'd like to give you guys 5 minutes to think about it, and we'll take a quick break. See you in a bit.
in it because now my stats are worse going into fights.
Okay, so
And
this
you're
is
exhausted.
where
Plus
this is where
exhaustion.
this
Plus
is where some
exhaustion.
role
Character's
play.
just dead.
So don't think as a player right now. I'd like to invite you to think of this, what the consequences of this battle, as a character.
I'm fucked.
I'm fucking
Please kill me.
scarred. Oh my god.
Yes,
Why-
yes, Marco. Have you
Okay.
now? You're playing Goblin Slayer, because that's literally what happens in Goblin Slayer.
Never gonna
Okay,
win.
wait. There's one thing though. Ryloth didn't sign up for this. He's a pirate. Like he's just he didn't sign up for. Okay. Anyway, I'm just kidding.
So it's
Ayla goes home. I'm going home. Fuck this shit.
that's not off the table. It's roleplay right now, right? So like, what would Ayla do? She's in horrible condition. This is one of her earliest adventures from the guild. Ryloth, Camilla, you approach Ayla. You see that she's in bad shape. What do you say?
Oh, I'm not approaching Camila. I'm kind of just holding myself in the same spot.
Camilla's
Muttering.
in bad shape too. Ryloth, do you do anything?
So you're fucked. What are you gonna do?
Are we back up now, or are we still off?
We're on.
No, we're on. Okay.
So we're agreeing that healing would repair damages or fix the.
No, I'm gonna need a long-term, like,
Solution.
medical attention at this point. Well, I'm sorry, but I have to turn back. The reward isn't worth my life.
This
Then
we've
there's
never
no help.
had. This
Then
we've
there's-
never had in our D&D games. This is new. Run with it. Let's see how it goes.
See you guys. Done playing for today.
Well, there's no point continuing with this girl. We'll never make it far, considering what we just went through.
Kind of take my hands off myself. I need to find. I need to find my friends. I'm just. Camilla is like really shaken about what just happened. She's just kind of imagining what the child in her group is going through. She's like worried about the child.
Who's the child in your group?
Aerith.
Oh. Here.
Aerith is like 13.
That's Aerith. Okay, so Camilla's worried about Aerith. The realization of the gravity of the scenario, the danger, it's now set in. Ryloth, you're unshaken. But the Hey. Hi, welcome home. See you in a bit. In that very moment, Waito and Buru appear from the tree line. They walk out. They
Who?
see Ayla in bad condition. What do they say?
Ayla, what happened to you?
Who is this? Which one is this?
Waita.
This is Waito. The Dragonborn.
Oh gods. We need to get you out of here.
To answer his question, we were ambushed by goblins.
This is Buru. Goblins did this to you? Where are they?
They fled. Have you encountered any?
Not yet.
Have you seen two other orcs? Half orcs.
No, I don't believe so.
Very well.
We're getting her out of here.
We'll come with. There's no point in us going forward.
What do you say, Camilla?
Did you run into a child and a dwarf
No.
while you're out there?
No.
I have to stay here. I'll come back with you to the village, but I have to stay. I have to find them.
Very well. Be careful, child.
Cool. So Waito, Buru, and Ayla, and Ryloth and Camilla decide to head back to the village.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. The snowstorm has subsided. The path is clear. It takes you half the time that it took you to get there initially through the snowstorm. After several hours pass, you make it back into the village. It's evening again. As you look back, you see that the wind has picked up, and it's not quite the snowstorm that it was the day before, but there is something ripping through the forest again. What do you do?
Well, that's no concern of mine. At least now that I know what I'm dealing with, I'm gonna take a day to prepare. I'll come with Camilla, but I think we should go
sorry,
about.
we're live right now. See you later. Yeah, you knew that. Bye. Okay, what's that?
But I think we should go about this more strategically.
Waito, Buru, what are you guys doing?
Waito's just tending to Ayla's wounds, trying to figure it out. Or
Okay.
trying to heal her the best he can.
And Waito is a ranger. So no one amongst you is a healer. Where do you go within the village?
Is the tavern open?
Yeah, I guess the tavern, or if they could point us to somewhere where there's like a medical professional, I don't know.
There is. So you head into the tavern. Good gods! What's happened to you? Was it the monsters?
The goblins did this to her.
Goblins? We had never seen them. They had always attacked, ambushed in the night. From the shadows.
She needs medical attention.
Aye. I'll gather the priestess.
Thank you.
He leaves the tavern. There are a few tables that are occupied here.
I guess we'll lay her down. Waito and Buru will lay her down on one of the tables.
Okay. Was she carried back?
Yeah.
Okay, so she got a long rest in then. It was at least 4 hours during that travel time.
Oh, yeah, -1 exhaustion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so she's just not exhausted?
And her health, yeah.
Is
should
she
be
not
better.
exhausted from bleeding out?
So like we all traveled. Are we exhausted now?
No, so you traveled during the day after a long rest. You had a battle. Yes, it was tiring, but you're traveling during the day. It didn't take you longer than half a day. So you're... If you don't rest tonight, you will get exhausted.
Camila will go sit down at an occupied table and start fiddling with a gadget.
Okay.
Kind of blankly staring at it as she's not all in it, all there.
A woman approaches, a human woman. She says, "You adventurers, you're not welcome here!"
Buru stands up right away. Back off!
You take our food, and then you bring your bloodied ones up in here. Why? What purpose do you stand for? Couldn't think of the word.
We're here to help you.
I expect you'll want lodging and accommodations. You'll take more food from us.
So you just want her death on your hands? You want to do nothing? You make the decision then.
Eating as he's talking.
I'd rather she die than my children go hungry.
And what about you? Are you willing to die?
You see her look down. You hit a soft spot. She walks away.
Humans, so weak.
Tell me about it.
Human sitting like 5 feet away from you guys.
The tavern master and the priestess walk in, and she looks like there's an urgency in her face, and she moves as soon as she sees Ayla towards Ayla, and she begins her prayer, praying to the Holy Mother.
Ayla manages out. Thank you.
I'll do my best. She's young.
Yes.
Maybe recently assigned to this village. The barkeep looks like he's thinking, maybe calculating in his mind, and then he heads back and he comes back out with some food. Please, take a seat.
Thank
Get
you.
warm by the fire. You see sympathy on his face. As he moves away from the table, he gets into an argument with the lady that was arguing with Buru. It's inaudible from this distance.
Buru's kind of like leaned back. He's kind of looking at her from afar and just sharpening his knife.
Okay, so she hasn't caught glance of that yet.
Yeah.
You don't
He'll
give
do
a
it
fuck. Like
regardless.
sure, okay. But Ayla at this point, she steps up and not fully healed. The priestess is still praying. Her face looks much better. Not fully healed. You can add back the 2 charisma.
Augers.
Like half her face is like.
Yeah, she's still got the hole at the top of her skull.
Yeah.
Her
There's
brain
still
is hanging
brains,
out.
coming out.
So, tell us about Ayla. What is her resolve? Given the circumstances, what does she do from this moment on? Does she give up being an adventurer, or does she take an anger in her heart? Like what is she doing? What is she thinking?
She wants to keep going. Like her duty is to her league, so she wants to see out the quest. Waito is the more sensible one. He's telling her just that we shouldn't push on.
Does she listen?
She does. She trusts him.
She does. Okay. So what does yeah, so what do they do? Waito, Buru, and even Ryloth, Camilla.
I have no ties to this party. I don't.
But you do have a quest with a very large reward. As far as you know, your comrades are still headed up that direction.
So we're
Same
just
with you,
gonna work
Camilla.
together with all of them.
I don't know. What do you want to do? Given the current things on your plate.
Okay,
currently have in front of you.
I'll say. Well, we gotta keep moving. We can't finish this quest if the Cartwright girl dies.
And the Cartwright girl is in danger.
Camilla and I are planning to head out at least a day. At least within a day. Are you gonna join us?
Buru kind of like speaks up. Like hell she's joining you. You see the condition she's in?
What does Ayla say?
The quest is
Think-
important.
Think about everything that you wrote for Ayla.
Yeah. Buru, Waito, the quest is important. Do it for the guild. Do it for our league. You guys can go on. I'll wait for you here.
That's a sound idea. That's less ways to split the profit.
I think
I like it. Everybody take inspiration. Some good role playing going on over here. Good decisions based on character.
Waito takes some time to be convinced. He'd rather stay behind with her. And Buru and the two brothers don't go anywhere without each other, so if Waito goes, he'll go too.
Cool. Is Waito kind of like the wiser?
It's
like
more sensible, yeah.
Okay,
He's level-headed.
cool. Camilla, anything you want to add there?
No, still just tinkering with the gadget. I'm not all there.
Okay, so you guys have had your conversation and you have a rough idea of what you want to happen. Camilla is non-responsive. What do you do then this evening? You've had your meal, provided by the barkeep, by the tavern master.
I asked Camilla, "Are you still good to go on this quest?"
And turn to look at Ryloth. I have to find my group.
Good. What you did there saved our lives. We're gonna need more of your gadgets. Could I count on you to make more alarms? Maybe traps. uh, anything that could aid us in battle.
Mm-hmm. She looks back down at the gadget that she's tinkering with. It's the magnify gravity one. It's like the size of a hockey puck, but it's got some like springs on the top of it that when activated compresses down.
Camilla, I won't control your reaction to it and what you feel about it. But you feel a bit. I mean, clearly you were scarred by this encounter. But it also, like, as their conversations are going on, you're catching keywords and you're thinking, or the idea of a noble girl like you, an adventurer as well, being taken away by them, and being, yeah, maybe what, held captive by those monsters.
Yeah.
Every minute that she's there, every second must feel like torture.
Like, yeah, she has I do have something like a reaction for her, but it's not. It's reserved for. Like. She doesn't have it like an interaction with anybody here.
I see.
It's reserved for later.
Okay. Very cool. Okay. So do you guys want to go down for a long rest? The barkeep offers up a small storage room where you can set up your bedrolls. It's not much, but it'll be warm.
Yeah, Camila will set up for a long rest.
The storage room is full of supplies. The barkeep does not offer them.
What supplies?
All kinds of foods, cured meats, breads. Clearly he's moved to trusting you guys, having seen what you've sacrificed.
Camila will just set up her stuff and try to rest.
Okay. Ryloth.
Or actually, sorry, before she'll set up her things and then she'll go ask the barkeep, if you see a human, a young human and a dwarf, if they come in here, please wake me.
Aye,
Thank you.
will do.
And then we'll go back in and try to rest.
Waito, Buru, Ayla.
We're still in the tavern?
Yep.
Is that woman still around?
Yeah.
White will approach her.
Waito approaches. She scoffs as he approaches.
Look, I apologize for my brother. That was our friend back there. It's hard for us to see her in pain like that. And I know what you think of us adventurers. And you're right. But we're risking it, and if we're successful, that's food for your people, safety for your children. That's all we want.
The last group of adventurers that came through here promised a similar thing, but they took a lion's share of our food, and now they've brought more adventurers here because they failed to do what you're also promising me.
Right.
Do I trust in you because you have scales and they didn't? All I know is that my children are hungry every day. And the more mouths we have to feed, the worse off they will be.
And you're a good mother.
I hear this, and I hear this from. Yeah, I hear this, and I go up to them and I say, "Look, woman, there won't be any mouths to feed. These monsters will come after your town, kill everyone. We're doing you a favor."
She looks down at her feet. She looks back up and she says, "Just don't fail." for all our sakes.
I don't say anything back.
The door of the tavern slams open, and there's somebody. It's like he's just flustered, and he's like he runs in and he goes, "They stole from me!"
Fuck.
They broke down my doors.
Who did this?
They took our supplies.
Show me.
Those are thieves.
Ooh.
Show me where this happened.
He said, three of you entered into the tavern, and then you were described. They all told me what you look like. It can only have been you.
I mean, Ryloth gets away with minor criminal
Ayla,
offenses, and he didn't see us at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, you're just the suspects number one. But Ayla and Camilla, you guys don't know that Ryloth took the coins.
I don't even know this is happening. I'm trying to long rest in the back.
You guys left payment.
Asleep, but I'm like looking at Ryloth.
Yeah.
I 100% too thought that we just left the gold coin. We didn't know he took it.
I say, man, speak to me. Show me where this happened, and I'll try to.
Oh no.
So
No,
long,
not-
buddy.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna try to talk my way out and
Ryloth
matter
comes
what you
back into
do-
the tavern, and he's like, he fell on the shank.
Hey, he fell up some stairs in his house.
I don't know.
I just kind of put my arm around him. Show me. Let
His
me help
eyes
you out.
squint, and he's reading you up and down. This way. He brings you to his provision shop. He takes him some time to unlock the door. He opens it. He says, "I'm not used to such fancy locks." He opens the door, and he says, "Look, that door's broken down. They stole cloaks and pelts and all kinds of things."
As Ryloth is wearing the cloak. He's literally wearing it
No, it's
right
tattered.
now.
It's tattered.
Yeah, it looks old now. But
not-
I didn't
Like,
even
like,
realize.
like,
That's right.
My robe that he stole, or my cloak.
I didn't even realize. Okay, yeah.
I pretend to be surprised and kind of look around. I'm walking, seeing where all the places that they could have ravaged through.
Mhm.
I
You know
bend over
You know what you could do?
and I pick up, or I pretend to pick up a bag of coins. And I turn to him. I say, "Hey, seems like they left us here."
He looks befuddled. He goes, "Uh-huh.
Let me see. It's 15 coins.
15. It's not even the full amount." He goes, "That doesn't even cover the full amount."
I guess they were desperate. Here, you can have the 15.
Roll for deception
No,
with advantage.
no.
No. I want to fail immediately.
deception.
Yeah.
He already had it in his mind. I was gonna say, you know what you could do? You could be, hey, I know they stole from you, but here, you know what? To cover the cost, I'll give you the gold, and you just give him back the gold, and now you have favor with him.
Holy
Wait, so
Oh my fucking
Oh
god!
my god.
advantage is a 9 though, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it wouldn't even
Oh,
count.
okay.
That was so.
It looks like
actually a-
he's suspicious.
It's a 1 minus 1. Yeah.
He's suspicious. But he says, recouping the 15 gold is better than nothing. Give it here, give it here.
Hey, I was the only one out of there who wanted to help you.
Well,
Here you go.
I appreciate it.
Are you looking for payment?
Give me the 15 gold back. I helped you out.
I need 5 gold back.
I'm just helping justify like
Oh yeah.
a 9, like how it's
He goes,
successful.
listen, Adventurers aren't good for the food stores, but they are good for business. So if you ever need anything here, I'll give you a discount. Keep it to yourself, please.
Will do. Thank you.
Aye. Well, I must be off. Time for bed. As they say.
Okay. You have a good night. I walk out, close the door, and I just whisper, "Idiot."
Huh?
No, I whispered.
I know.
Exceptional hearing.
That's why I close the door and I whisper.
What'd
He
you
opens
say?
the door. Sorry, did you say something?
I had
no.
to lock the door, you know.
Yeah.
All right, well. Time for bed, as they say.
Right.
All right. He closes the door. You hear him fumbling with the lock.
Time for bed isn't really like a saying. Like, it's just a statement.
All right. Go back into the tavern. If anyone asks me, I just say, "Yeah, I handled it."
Okay. All right. So at this point, the place is starting to clear out. It's getting late into the evening, and Camilla, you've already kind of situated yourself around the fire. You're going down for your long rest. Okay. The priestess has offered Ayla for you to come back for further healing. She's used up her miracles for the day, and she'll need to rest before she can do any further healing.
Sorry, should I rename my
Thank you.
spell slots?
No, it's spells and miracles. Miracles for healers, apparently, or for like clerics and paladins.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Thank
What
you,
am I?
princess.
I have a heal and I have like spells.
All right. She holds your hand. She says, "What you do is important, and only you and your comrades here can bring justice and safety to us. So, if I can be of any assistance, please let me know."
Thank you. We'll try our best.
Aye. Time for bed, as they say. Okay. So you guys all go down for the long rest, Ryloth?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys all go down for the long rest, and the night is uneventful. When you wake, the snowstorm is still ripping through the forest to the north. Actually, to the forest all around. What's your plan? Or what do you do?
So I'm going to use this ability that I have. That's a
So
lot of text.
long.
Wow.
You don't have to read the entire thing. Just the first part is like what it is. So I'm gonna tinker with my this ring I have, and yes, I'm gonna make it light up, or give it the ability to light up. I don't know. Is that looks like a permanent effect actually.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't look like I can turn that on and off.
It lasts indefinitely. As an action, you can touch the object and end the property early. You have to, like, actually do that as an action.
Yeah, but it's not like it's like I can't toggle the light on and off. It's just gonna
No,
be
it's
on.
just permanent until you turn it off.
I'm going to add in a thing to you then that gives you... that you emit light in a 5-foot area. Bright light or dim light?
Okay, well, because I was gonna. It looks like it's bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim light for an additional 5 feet. I was gonna stick it in my backpack. I'm gonna wrap it up in a cloth and stick it in the backpack,
Okay.
and then when I need it later, I'll bring it out.
Oh, I see. So I'm just
Just so I'm not shining all like in the middle of a town or something.
Sure. Okay. Ryloth. Y2. Buru. What do you want to do?
I guess Waito will join up with Mila and Rylos, try to make a plan.
Okay.
I'll
Ryloth?
ask them, how did you get past the storm? We're gonna need better movement.
I'll leave that to you, Waito.
Um, hmm. Well, we could see which way the blizzard is coming from, and try to have the hillside
Oh, okay.
to protect us. I could lead. I fare well in the cold.
Okay.
Um, yeah.
Camilla.
Camila will just go along with whatever. Doesn't really have anything to input here.
It's important we stay together. We can't get split up in the storm.
Cool.
Although, are we going to, not in character, are we going to head out now? Or I thought we were spending a day to prepare.
I want to get a shield from. Is there a store?
The one you just came from, Merrick's Provisions, yeah?
Kicks the door down again.
I'll go to Merrick.
It's
Hey,
early
it's
in the
me.
morning. It's not open yet.
God damn it! All right,
You can knock and like try to wake him up.
it's okay. I mean, if we're gonna
He knows
spend time
you.
here anyway, I'll just wait.
Okay.
I didn't really have anything else.
What I'll tell you guys that happened off camera is Waito and Buru did not stop by the village.
Where did they come from?
They went straight through the forest.
Oh,
You guys were disoriented when you happened upon the village. So Camilla and Ryloth, your comrades, may be further up ahead already, if they went a similar route to Waito and Buru. But you
I
don't
see.
know. You have no idea.
You said it's kind of like a mountain, right?
Yes, it's steep.
Ah. Waito is proficient in exploring mountains.
Ah, good call. I saw one of you guys took beasts as your favorite enemy. Who was that?
That is also Waito,
Oh, okay.
which is unfortunate. But yeah, I could lead us through the mountain.
does anyone want breakfast? It's on me.
We have our rations. We'll be okay.
All right, barkeep. Another porridge. Camilla.
Um. So just because you guys are aware that time is passing and that there's a time sensitive thing, I'm gonna roll to see what's happening in the
Oh.
background. Okay.
Yeah, Cartwright is dead. So it's a lost cause. The real quest is finding our comrades.
Can I find like an easier quest to like level myself up first?
There's some giant rats in the sewers.
Can I go grind the rats like for a bit? For like 20 minutes? This is a really intense quest for like first level guys.
Adventurers.
Yeah, what the hell?
They were promising great rewards, the guild and that family.
It's just crazy that they
There's-
send a group of adventurers
Like
and they're
rebel
like,
group
let's
of
send a
level
group of level 1
These guys have no adventuring experience.
So in
Let's
Goblin
send some
Slayer,
more
in
recruits.
Goblin Slayer, Mark, they choose the quests. They aren't assigned it. So like anybody can take a quest.
So I'm saying I didn't
unfortunate.
sign up.
But they
for this.
what is it? They do. I'm pretty sure, don't they?
They
They
can
don't like
assign.
not assign, but they tell you no, you can't take this because you're too low, right?
They suggest it again. They can suggest against it, but
They
it's really
suggest
like
against
it's not like they're powerful figures. They just they're like they're like admin people. You know, they're just like, oh, I don't know. You might want to wait for somebody stronger, but they won't stop you.
Oh,
I agree.
okay.
Oh, his favorite terrain is actually working out for us. I'm just reading it. I'm
I'll
more
remove
confident.
the grid on your background image here. Can you
Your
see it any
group-
better now?
Guys, this my terrain, my skill in the terrain will help us a lot.
Great.
I love Mount. That was the roleplay version of that.
Okay.
By any chance, gonna go in some water, like the seas? I'm a good sailor.
There's an ocean on top of the mountain. Whoa. Just
Dude, the hashtag.
I'm leaning into it.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay.
Is
So
the store open now?
time is passing. Ooh, should I roll for your comrades? Let's see what's going on with your comrades.
I had my porridge.
Brian's
dude.
face.
They're just
Not
dead.
while I can't control him. Oh, sorry. I didn't get the chance to say this too, but yeah, when Ryloth orders a porridge, I'll order one too.
Okay, great.
I suggest you eat too.
Yeah, what happened to Ayla got hungry last time
I call them by
by race.
Dragon Boys or whatever.
Yeah, we'll eat our rations.
Have you
guess
heard
I'll
of this thing called
track the
cheese?
Ches?
Yeah, it's great. Think you'll like it.
Smells funky.
Oh, okay.
That's hilarious. Wait, AJ, you just watched one episode, right?
No, I finished it.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's hilarious.
Okay, I'll go into Merrick's provisions. I want to buy a shield, and if I have money left over, a pelt.
Okay. Merrick's.
I'll head into the shop with you.
Okay. Camilla follows close behind as you head over towards Merrick's. The storm is ripping through the forest still, like way down towards the tree line. But as you head in, you see Merrick leaning over his desk. He looks bored. He's counting coins, copper coins. Oh! Hello? Welcome to Merrick's Provisions. How may I help you today?
I'm
Wiping some
looking
dust
for a
off.
shield.
Oh, what sort of shield are you looking for?
Hold on. Any will do, just not wooden.
Okay. He comes out with a small metal buckler.
Is that on the compendium? I don't see
It'll
it.
give you a +2. +2 to your AC.
Okay.
It just has the stats of a regular shield.
Yep. Swashbuckler.
Then you can just draw on
Oh
the
no, that's
shield.
not right.
Do they have specific shields in the compendium?
I don't think so. Unless it's like, yeah, there's like a fire shield.
Ah.
How do I add that? Do I just manually put that to my AC?
You
Just drag a shield just in the compendium. Just drag the shield in. Since
Into
it's
your
giving you the
character
same
sheet.
buff.
Oh. How much would that be? Actually, you'll let me rent this out, right?
Oh, well, I don't do any rentals.
But
It's...
come on, I'm an adventurer here, helping this town from the goblins.
I mean, it's quite a gamble not knowing when or if the shield will come back.
I'll fix your shield for. I mean, I'll fix your door for it.
For... Oh, for the shield? Ah. I mean... Okay, listen. I could give you... This shield is worth quite a bit. I can give it to you for...
So you'll do it, thanks.
For 30
Nice.
gold.
No. You.
It's worth much more than that.
Wait,
sure you
doesn't
know
he
that.
get a discount though? In addition to?
No, that's already the discount. It's a shield.
30.
Merrick, you don't understand what's at stake here.
I know my livelihood is at stake as well, though.
There won't be a livelihood if these goblins keep attacking.
Ah, roll for
You know-
persuasion.
You know I'm good for it.
I mean, you have proven yourself to be a
Sound like a
vulnerable
fucking
man.
drug addict.
Yeah, I know. Come on, man.
No, I'm good for it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let me get my fix. Let me get my shield, man. Come on. You know I'm good for it.
It's not persuasion at this. It's intimidation now. Like Merrick.
Okay, sure. Roll.
Can you put us in our groups?
Oh, no, I don't want to divide
Oh,
you
I guess
guys.
it doesn't matter, yeah.
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 I have my needs, and that the barkeep is upped his price on food because as I've been told, we have not enough to last us the winter. So I can't go further than that, unfortunately.
So you'll do it. Okay. Thanks for the rental, buddy. I walk out. I don't get the pelt.
Orc, orc, sir.
Thanks, Merrick.
He follows you out. You can't leave here with that.
I'm just gonna go fix this door.
I run. I start running. I run until like I lose him. Until like, you have to watch a shop.
He like hops the fence.
What in the world? He says. He goes back into the shop. Your friend there stole my shield. He says to Camilla.
They're like, send out the K9 unit.
Camilla, do you respond to him?
I kind of just like say, "Oh," as I continue to fix the door.
What are you doing there? Are you breaking my door again?
I'm fixing it.
Ah. Such a peculiar group. Ah, I'll get it from him later, I guess. He goes back behind his desk, counting
When I
his copper
finish fixing
coins.
the door, I'm just gonna walk out and leave.
What in the... Oh, this is a fantastic lock. Wow. How do I even... Let's see if you can figure it out. God dang it. I can't access my storage! Oh, my home!
He's gonna have to sleep on the cured meats tonight.
I'll make a key for it, I guess. I can't really make a key for it. I mean, how fancy is the lock?
You're just very good, you know? You're
I'm
very
just
good
very
at...
good.
I mean,
like-
you should. I feel like you would have fixed it with the same key, sort
He
of.
figured out the first one.
Yeah.
No,
I
he's
think
not
he'll be
having a good
fine.
day.
He should be fine. He'll let me know if he's not fine.
Yeah,
I
he'll
make-
come find you.
I make my way back to the tavern secretly, just waiting to
Just laying
head
low.
yeah, just waiting to head out.
It's a safe house now.
Okay. Waito, Buru. You see.
Waito.
yeah.
Oh wait,
Go for it.
he's trying to convince Buru to stay.
To stay behind.
Yeah.
Okay. How does that conversation go?
Listen, we don't know if this town will be attacked again. Ayla's in no condition to protect herself here, or the people. You should stay behind.
But we always stick together.
I know, but I fare better in this weather. I'm just worried about you, brother. I'm worried about Ayla.
I'm worried about you. Who's going to watch your back? The half-orc? The girl with PTSD?
You're aware of that condition?
You're aware of my PTSD?
I'll be alright, brother. Trust me.
I do. We've just never been apart like this.
I know. I'll be
Nice.
back.
Roll for. I mean, not roll. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Roll a d20.
You guys can take another.
I start
inspiration.
bleeding out.
All of you guys can take inspiration. You're all acting against your own interests to be your characters. At this point, evening is close. What do you do?
When you say
already-
inspiration, is that inspiration for each of my characters, or?
Sure.
Probably.
Buru and
Really?
well,
probably
no.
not. Yeah, no.
In his
I
case, because he
meant-
already has his characters.
I forgot that he has all of his characters here already.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Is that
I momentarily lapsed.
so wait, it just goes to
Or,
Buru or
sorry,
Waito?
Waito.
Mr. Dungeon Master. I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a question.
Sure.
Are we still doing the inspiration stacking to 3? Or?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I like the 2-3.
is it's already nighttime? Evening?
Was there something else you wanted to do?
Well, like I thought we could just start the adventure earlier.
Oh, sure. Okay. It's up to
Then-
you. Because I thought you were going to wait a whole day.
That's what I also thought.
Oh,
That's why I was confused earlier. 'Cause
It's
it sounded
okay.
like
We
we were
can-
gonna head out.
Take a step back.
oh, I
How's
see.
the weather right now?
The snowstorm is still ripping through the forest.
Okay, you might as well wait the night.
Right. Fine.
So you're going down for another long rest, or you're going to go once night hits?
Is that smart?
I don't think so.
If night hits,
Ask Waito.
I think we have a better chance during the day. Break of dawn.
Okay. So you go down for another long rest. Camila, how are you feeling at this point?
I've more or less feeling better, but it's not like her usual better. It's more of she's managed to muster up a little bit of determination to head out now that she knows how close that it's coming to what she has to do.
Okay.
She's got the determination to head out, but she's not her usual self.
Okay.
She's doing her best to kind of mentally prepare for heading out again.
Okay. The barkeep offers a humble but still generous, considering everything, offering of 2 rations each to those that are leaving. It's just cured meats and bread. Cured meats and bread.
Camila thanks the barkeep. Thank you
Aye.
very much, sir.
There was an innocence in your eyes before you left yesterday. And it saddens me to see that it's not there anymore. I said it last time you left, I'll say it again. Please. Be safe.
Camila will look like she's kind of holding back like tears, and she'll swallow. But she'll say, "Yes, sir."
Okay. You guys head off at the break of dawn towards the forest. And again, the cold chill penetrates the layers of your clothing, and you feel it all the way deep down into your bones.
I want to take us on a path that, like I said, was like have the cliff on our side, so the wind isn't as bad.
Roll for survival with
Oh,
advantage.
Sorry, I completely forgot. Before we head out, I want to talk to Ayla.
Okay.
Uh,
We'll flash it back like it's a memory of something that happened before you left. Go ahead.
okay.
Camilla. Hi.
You're staying behind,
Yes.
right? If the other members of my group, if they show up, don't let them leave after me. Please.
Whoa.
I understand. I'll tell them not to follow.
That's big. Inspiration.
Thank you. They're all I have. So I'll do whatever I need to keep them.
I understand, young boy.
Thank you,
Be
Ayla.
safe out there.
Okay.
Stay close to Whitehall. I'll protect you.
And now
Does
I'm
Buru say
flashing
anything
back.
to Waito as he leaves?
He's kind of upset,
Yeah.
but he manages. Just make it back, brother, please. And he gives him a look. Yes.
Nice.
Um,
Okay. Very cool. So you guys are in the forest now.
yes. In marching order, I'll be sticking close to Waito, like I did with Ayla.
Okay. Ryloth, you're in the back.
Sure.
Okay. The storm is ferocious, and
Oh, you wanted me to roll for?
roll. You can roll for survival to try to keep. To try and kind of follow along a path that saves you from the wind a bit, as much as you can. 17. Nice. So you do your best, and the wind feels less intense following your path, but it is also less direct. It will take you longer to get there.
How long has it been?
At this point, it's been... You're still in your first hour.
After an hour, difficult terrain doesn't slow our group down.
Oh, okay. Cool. So what should have taken you 3 days is going to take much less. Unless something else happens.
Fucking awesome.
Ryloth, you can tell you're going on an indirect route as you follow Waito. The steepness is this, or it's like this,
Yeah.
and you're kind of going off to the side to avoid the full impact of the wind.
Oh, like I see the line in our group, veer.
No, it's just like you can tell this is where you should be going,
Yeah.
and you're kind of going at an
We're just
angle.
taking the long way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you react to that at all? or do you trust the Dragonborn?
I just call out, hey, you sure you know where you're going?
I do, half-orc. Trust me.
All right,
Cool.
that's all you.
All right, so you guys continue forward, and yeah, it's about 4 hours in. The sun is overhead, but the warmth does not reach you. You can't feel your hands or your feet at this point. What do you do? It's about midday.
Dragonborn,
Hmm.
we need to get some warmth. Camilla can't take the cold.
He's using Camilla.
Using me as an excuse.
Sorry, I forget sometimes. We'll find you warmth.
What do you do?
Is there any, can I look for, like, tracks to maybe see, like, where animals are sheltering?
Where animals are sheltering? I'm not even gonna have you go through that. Through this like snowstorm. Like
Yeah.
the snow is whipping around. There's
Yeah.
not gonna be any tracks here.
Okay,
Like even as you look behind you, your tracks are already gone.
okay. Then I guess we'll look for some sort of overhang as we go along the
Okay.
side.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for survival. Okay. So that's 20. Yeah. You find some overhang. It's not the same area that you were in earlier, Camilla and Ryloth. It's a new area. To you, this is familiar, though, Waito. This is where you and Buru went.
We could shelter here for a while.
We should set up traps and alarms in case we get ambushed like last time.
Ryloth is cautious now. I like it.
Right, Lot. If you want to start a fire, I'll go out with Camilla and we'll set up traps together.
It's just us three, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do you know your way back?
Yes, don't
Come here.
worry.
Got lost once, and
Ah,
anyway,
it's okay. I'll make sure we get back.
How far are you going to set the traps?
No.
Like, how much of a radius are you looking for?
The alarm will set off
20.
at 20 feet. So we can set
So we-
traps up just outside of that,
Okay.
or just at the radius.
Maybe just at, so when the alarm goes off and they're trapped, then we have time.
Sure.
20 feet isn't so far. Okay. So you're being careful to keep an eye on your path,
Yes.
Waito, right? Plus,
Yes.
you're pretty good with
And
the
I'm
mountains.
keeping an eye out and protecting her while she's setting things.
And at this point, like, it didn't take you long, Ryloth, you started a fire. So they have a light to follow.
yeah.
Did you? That's what you were doing, right?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Why?
Nah, I'm just scared. Like, what if I shoot myself in the foot and like I get ambushed? Like, okay, whatever. Yeah, I do it.
Are
So
there
there's a fire.
still trees all around us, or
Yeah, but they're
is it more of a
sparse.
clearing?
It's not like
Okay.
tight, you know?
Okay. I don't know how much rope I have.
Okay. I'm gonna give you guys a minute to make a decision. Just 'cause
Sorry,
it's
how much rope do you typically get when you
50 feet.
50 feet? Okay.
Do you need more?
Well, so what I wanted to do is because I have pythons for like climbing and stuff like that. What I wanted to do is I wanted to tie some rope around a tree and kind of make it in like a radius around us to kind of trip up enemies. So we'll use the pythons to kind of guide the rope, and then the rope will be also hidden by the whipping snow and the snow that's already on the ground. So when they're trying to trudge through the snow, they'll either step on it or trip over it, and either one
20
is going
seconds.
to make them get off balance, and then they'll set off the alarm. Unless you had actual traps you want to set up, but that's what I'm going to
15
do.
seconds.
Okay. Let's do that.
I'm gonna rig like a net with this belaying pin that I have, some hempen rope, some silk rope, I guess, and just rig a net.
Okay, so the two of you that are together, one of you can roll to assist if you're doing the traps together. The other one will roll for survival, and then Ryloth, you roll for survival as well to set up your trap. Not at disadvantage.
I'm rolling to assist.
Oh,
Okay.
I should probably roll to assist, unless you have a higher survival than me.
The net keeps falling apart
My survival's just
with the
one,
wind. It keeps getting caught in the
Okay.
wind.
but
Then
I
I'll
have
roll.
advantage here, I think.
Oh, you have advantage? Then you should probably roll. Oh wait, if I assist you,
He
do
doesn't
I
get
even need
double
to
advantage.
assist you then if you just have an advantage as a base?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he should just be the one setting it up.
I mean, I'll like help to kind of quicken it up,
Sure.
but
Okay.
I don't think I can really make it better or worse. Just be like actively showing him where to put stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Traps look solid to you, Waito. Same to you, Camila.
They're pretty sharp, young one. We should head back.
It's been about an hour since they left, Ryloth. They come back, they appear through the flurry of snow, and what do you guys do? There's a fire.
I'm gonna set up the alarm. I can ritual cast this,
Okay.
so I'll do that. It takes me 10 minutes.
Sure.
On our way back, I was like picking up like wood branches,
Okay.
stuff to fire.
So the big issue here was that Camilla and Ryloth were getting cold.
Yes.
Waito, you have
I have cold resistance.
cold resistance. Yeah. So those are the two that are getting cold.
Yeah.
That problem is solved. You guys are able to warm up. It takes you about an hour or so. It's early afternoon. What do you do?
Just continue on. It's early afternoon, right?
So we all rested.
For an hour, short rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Could we like take the traps with us?
If you disassemble it, that's going to take you time, but you can. It's your choice.
I feel like that was short-lived. It's like,
You didn't get ambushed.
Well, if we need to retreat back to somewhere, I guess
Hmm.
we have a spot.
We have this set up already. Yeah, that's true.
Does anybody need to eat before we go?
How long were we resting in? It was just a short rest.
Yeah.
I'll eat my ration.
If he's gonna eat, I'll eat.
Yeah. I'll also.
Let's also have some water.
Yeah. Also sip a couple sips of water.
Okay.
Sure, everything. Good.
Um,
I'm gonna stretch.
did you
beforehand.
did you go pee before we leave? No, you don't want
Did you just adjust my armor, make sure it's on right?
to. Yeah, everything's
Alright.
tied and
All right.
okay.
Nothing unexpected.
Nope.
Yeah.
Do a
Tie your
little warm up
shoelaces.
before we go.
Okay.
Okay. Waito, roll for survival with advantage as you guys head back onto your path. Nice. So you lead the group again, going at an angle, but because you are bracing against the wind. That's causing less of a hindrance for you. As you continue forward, Camilla, Ryloth, and Waito, the fatigue of just walking against the wind starts to settle in. What do you do? At this point, it's late afternoon.
So we're tired? Of
It's
walking?
starting to settle in. Yeah. Walking through a snowstorm. You've been walking all day at this point.
How much farther to the top?
It's hard to tell. You've made a good amount. So you've done more than you did in the last trek up. You're past the point where you were ambushed.
Guess we need to make shelter again.
Should we push through? Make it spicy. Okay. What do you think, Camilla?
Let's make it spicy.
This game is already spicy for me.
If it's, I mean, sight won't really be that big of an option when it gets to that because I have the ring. But maybe we should. I don't want to. Yeah, maybe we should rest. I don't want to deal with the exhaustion.
Right.
It might be better to try and find another area.
Try to find the area again.
We should just head back. Just head back to the one we set up.
Just keep going like back and forth.
Try to make it further each
On the
time.
second one, we're just building up our conditioning. So next time we'll like start like a jog.
Okay, let's see how this happens. What plays out here. Waito, I imagine you're the one going to be looking for a shelter.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
19.
Great roll. You find an actual cave this time.
I'm gonna look for tracks to make sure nothing has come in here.
Roll for perception. Do you have dark vision? You do not.
No, I don't.
I do.
What do you use? Yeah, Ryloth does.
Perception, sorry.
Well, first you have to figure out how you can even see in the dark.
And pull out the ring. We walk to the dark cave. I'll pull the ring out of my backpack
Okay.
and hand it to.
You can see obscurely 10 feet ahead of you, 5 feet ahead of you, brightly.
Okay. Do I see any
Wait.
tracks?
Roll for perception. 6? No.
Actually, it says when I make an intelligence or wisdom check related to my favorite terrain, your proficiency bonus is doubled if it is a skill that you're proficient in.
So at 8?
No. Oh. My skill bonus it goes from 3 to 6.
So 12. No, so what is it? From 3 to 6? So that's 9.
9.
Okay. So you see a few tracks. Yes, small. No bigger than that of a child's foot.
Is it a child's footprint?
Wait, sorry. It doubles
No.
your proficiency bonus, so
He's-
double the 2 from your proficiency.
No, it's a 3 for his proficiency.
His proficiency is 3.
Oh, no, you're right. It's okay. In an 8 or a 9, he can see those tracks.
Oh, I see what I see.
So, there are some tracks. What would you like to do?
Some small childlike tracks.
Well, do I recognize them as beast tracks?
No, they seem to be bipedal.
Could be a goblin.
I will assume
Loud.
it is a goblin.
Do
I
you
will
say
not.
that out loud?
Yes. Well,
No, a white toad.
I guess I say it quietly. Could be a goblin. Not sure.
Well, if we're resting here, might as well smoke this cave out.
Ooh. How do you plan on doing it?
Or should we look for another cave?
If you don't get in the cave now, I'm gonna ask you guys to roll Constitution against the fatigue.
Okay, so if we go a bit more forward,
There's a puddle that spans the width of the cave.
Oh, okay.
so there's no dry ground, what you're saying?
It's a puddle.
Okay.
A puddle of what?
Water, perhaps?
I'll invest. I want to check that out.
Roll for investigation.
I'll also walk up with him.
Thanks.
Because I want to also see what it is. So can I also roll for it? Or?
Sure.
I feel for any.
Both of us?
I feel for any hidden walkways in the cave. So like,
Well, you can't get past the puddle. As Camilla investigates, you find that there are spears hidden under the puddle, under the depths of the puddle. It's humanoid made.
Humanoid, you said?
Man-made, yeah.
Oh, I see.
There's a trap. If these are goblins, they're definitely craftier than your typical goblin.
say it right now, it's a goblin. No smaller than a child's foot. Spears, it's a goblin.
So
What do you want to do?
So sorry. So at this point we have to rest, otherwise.
The fatigue will
Can I
settle.
check if there's anything recognizable or like off about the spears, about the way they're made or the way that the trap is set up?
In.
Can I roll for investigation to see that, or
What are you trying to find? Like if it can be disarmed, or, I mean, like what are you looking for?
I don't know how to put this so it's not just like flat out.
Okay.
I think he's.
Oh, so okay.
looking
So
for
as you
signs
look
of,
into
like,
the
what
water,
made it, right?
as you look into the water and you bring your ring closer, you see bodies at the bottom, spears sticking through them. They've used bodies.
Oh, it's okay. It's not like a puddle. It's like a pool. Like
Yeah, it looks like a puddle from the
Okay.
surface, but it's actually a pool.
Oh,
yeah.
it's like those puddles, the
Pit
little
traps.
sinkhole things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should do this strategically and bring them outside and set traps instead of going into the cave and
Yeah.
finding them.
So, if I'm looking past the puddle, how is there a way that
You can't.
they could get
With her
around?
ring, it's not strong enough. You need something else to be able to see further.
I mean, like, if we just rest at the entrance near like inside the cave, like we're also protected until they find us, and there's still a puddle in between us. We could set a trap right at the end of the puddle, so I don't know if they jump over or something, they get launched back into the. I don't know. Because there's a bit of space, right?
I'm gonna give you guys a minute.
Right, so there's
decision.
two options. So one, Marco's saying we don't hurt them as long as they don't notice we're here.
Yeah.
We can rest, or we could flush them out and have that peace of mind where it's our
I think I
I'm
can
just-
set up multiple alarms.
I'm just
Oh.
worried because I think if we fight, we'll also be exhausted. During.
Yeah, but we can rest in the cave.
It's true.
But-
There is Sorry, there's nothing on my
British fight
spell
is
list.
dangerous.
There's
Yeah.
nothing on my spell list that says I can't make multiple alarms. So I think I could ritual cast an alarm inside the cave and then
It's gonna
outside the
take
cave.
you, what is it, 10 minutes per?
Yeah. It's like me 20 minutes to set up total,
Um,
but I can do that.
10
Can I-
seconds.
rig the net or get someone to help me rig this net that I was trying to make, and try to like lay it over the ground so that if something tries to run or step over it, they'll get caught.
Sure. You can try, yeah. So, okay, so you're setting up your ritual casting your alarms, and then Ryloth, you're setting up your net on the ground to catch anything if it comes that way.
Yeah.
And it's
I'm-
towards the inner part that you're setting it up, or the outer part?
The inner part. The outer
Okay.
part, yeah, is just the entrance where the snowstorm is.
Okay.
For this next part, I'm gonna let you decide because it doesn't specifically state whether I can do this or not. Can I make my alarms if I'm going to make the noise or the alert mental? Can I designate the other people in my party to also get a mental
I
alarm?
don't think so.
Okay, so it would be just me then.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'll make them mental alarms though.
Okay.
Yeah, smart.
Okay. So you guys can, you're ritual casting that. You don't have to roll Ryloth. You do have to roll for survival.
I'll help
And
Ryloth.
he'll help. So you roll first to see if you can give him advantage. Nope. He pushes you into the pit accidentally.
I am not near the pit.
You can roll a dex saving throw.
I am not near that pit.
He
I
pushes
didn't
you
know-
really far.
I didn't go with them to look at the pool.
Shoves
You went to set it up near the entrance, right?
No, he said the inner part. The closest to the
not-
inner part would be by the puddle. By the
I
pit.
push really hard, absorb.
You can roll a dex saving throw to try and avoid falling in.
Oh my god,
I mean,
he just
how
dies
soon
here.
is it spears? Like,
You're good. You jump over. You're on the other side of the pit.
What the hell, man?
sorry.
He was so
Colonel.
careful, and then he just gets fucking shoved into a trap and dies instantly.
Okay.
Do I notice anything while I'm at this side?
You hear commotion behind you. Not commotion. Like you hear things moving behind you.
Is it like a?
You can't see all the way deep into the depths of the cave, but you do hear something coming from within.
Do we have explosive?
At the edge of your sight, you can see what looks to be like a little shaman-made totem that's been left behind.
Anybody watch Goblin Slayer understand this?
Yes.
Should we leave?
Don't be meta about that, though. If you want to...
Okay, well, the fact that I hear things are moving,
Yeah.
it's only a matter of time that they'll notice us. So I think we just have to prepare for the worst. Like, I don't think we'll get through the night where they won't notice us. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Come. We'll get you back over here, and
Okay.
we'll finish your trap, maybe, if
Okay.
you do that in time. And
Uh,
we'll just brace. Be ready for that.
Is there a way we can like smoke them out? Do you have any spells that can
You have a minute.
make
Go.
the air?
I'm a ranger, so it's only Camilla, maybe.
I can make something smell, but
Smell bad? Maybe they'll be so agitated they'll run out and then
Kill
I'll-
themselves.
Till
I
the-
can make something emit an odor or a nonverbal sound continuously, and it's perceivable up to 10 feet away.
Is it a cantrip or
It's one of my
spell?
tinkers.
does that cost
Slot.
It costs a slot, but I'm only using one for the ring right now.
You hear footsteps.
uh,
Ryloth, they're getting louder.
All right. Well,
They're echoing
Wait,
towards
wait.
you.
We could
I-
use the audible sound. Maybe we could scare them.
so we scare them, but they're gonna come outside of the cave, right? Or they're gonna
Oh,
time for them to hide in the cave.
yeah. I guess that doesn't
I
really
don't know,
help us.
because like
At this point, we want them to come to us, right? So, okay.
it's just easier to manage, like so we
Yeah.
don't get surrounded if we go in.
Okay. Okay.
I come back to that side. I lay the trap. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna help you. I am. Sorry.
Roll for survival to roll to set the trap. Not with advantage. 11. You're not sure if it'll work.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
There. If it catches something, great.
Okay.
I'm helping.
Okay. Camilla, are you set up your alarms already, right?
Yep.
Okay. Your alarm goes off by the entrance.
The one at the entrance goes off.
You see a large silhouette.
Am I near Waito?
Yes. You guys are
I'm
all
gonna-
kind of close to one another.
I'm gonna grab Waito and point to the silhouette.
I kind of like I'll grab Camilla and just kind of like push us against the walls of the cave. Maybe they won't see us in the darkness.
The orange beady eyes look towards you.
Okay, that may work.
I'll have that.
Do I recognize the silhouette?
Sure.
Roll for intelligence.
What was it?
He's checking
Not
to see if
sure
he
yet.
recognizes the silhouette, and I'll tell you right now, you recognize it.
That's a goblin. Like
It's a goblin champion.
Fucking kidding me, dude.
Should have just looked for another cave.
So we'll take a quick break. Or actually, I don't know. How are you guys hanging in there? Are you guys ready to call it a day at this point?
I want to call it a day here.
It's
I
up
would
to
at
you.
least get to the castle.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna.
Damn castle.
Are you like do you have dinner? Do you have to
I'm
make
still
dinner?
okay right now.
Like I'm good to keep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
All right. So let's take a quick break. I gotta pee, and then we'll be right back with some more Goblin Slayer D&D.
I shouldn't have promised.
There's a goblin champion at the mouth of the cave. Behind him, you see other figures. What do you do?
Really? Oh my god.
Oh my.
What? They don't travel alone.
But the champion?
Just remember,
Yes.
like, the battle is not always the only thing you can do.
Yeah. Well.
I
I mean. Looks like our entrance is blocked.
Okay.
Should,
Minute and 30. Ready? Set? Go.
I go to that pool. I take the head of, if there is a head of the body, with the spear, and I bring it closer to us. I want to, I don't know, intimidate it. That I have a head on a pike.
What head are you taking? Sorry?
I don't know. Isn't there bodies in the pool?
Oh.
So I
So-
want to take the head from that body. I'm assuming it's easy to cut off. Attach it to the head of the spear. And like wave it.
Okay.
And hoping that it's a goblin head, but whatever head it is.
You head towards the puddle, and you reach into the puddle to try and grab the body that's in there. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna let you roll. What would be the right roll here? Because you have to be careful, right? So that you don't fall in, and so that you take the body without hurting yourself.
I have,
I'm just gonna say dexterity.
I have a plan.
Let's hear the plan first. Before I almost kill myself.
30 seconds.
I'm able to breathe cold if we pour some water right before the puddle, and I freeze it. We could lure him, and so he'll slide into the pool and kill himself.
So you're able to freeze.
I think so. I mean, it's at the yes.
10 seconds.
So-
Camilla, what are you doing?
Camila will just follow Waito.
Okay.
Alright, do that while I take this head.
Yes, you could lure him. If you want. Okay. So
Oh no.
shit. I'm getting some water onto the ground in front of the puddle.
It's a dex save. I accidentally rolled that instead of a dex
Okay,
check.
go ahead, roll for dex. Okay.
Nice.
You grab
Roll
a
for dex.
you grab a body. It's not just the body that you grab. It's the whole body that It's not just the head. It's the whole body that you grab out of the water. It's a body of a human warrior,
Oh.
young boy.
Oh,
Teens.
sorry, kid. I sever the head.
Okay.
Put it on the pike. Don't know where I was going with this, but
For intimidation.
yeah, if it comes any closer, like I'll wave it.
The goblin champion runs in, seeing the threat, smile across his face. You see his fanged, his sharp teeth glimmering with the light from Camilla's ring. He swings his short sword horizontally towards Camilla and Waito.
The Last of Us, Camilla.
Camilla, you're gonna take 7 damage. Waito. Camilla took the brunt of that attack, and it bought you some time to pull out your own weapon and parry the attack.
Okay.
You see several figures moving in from behind him.
Okay. I'll grab Camilla, head towards the puddle.
That would give him opportunity attack on you.
Is that what you want, Camilla?
One minute.
I can't.
If
Because I'm not just gonna fight him straight on.
I get an action here, Do I?
You do.
I'm gonna slide the disc with my magnify gravity behind him, to about like here. So we're out of the radius of it,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna activate it.
Okay.
Forgot you had that.
That's dope.
It's very strong.
I wouldn't have done the whole head thing. I just didn't realize. So primitive.
Okay. Let's
So
roll.
does that pull him or?
We have technology.
It will have his movement speed, I think.
Oh.
No, wait. Let me read it real quick. I can put it in chat.
Constitution. He does not save from it. He gets pulled to the ground. He can't move. You see, you hear crashing noises. Several other figures from behind him crash to the ground as well.
Here's the damage.
Waito, you grab Camilla and you move towards the puddle.
Yeah.
Ryloth, do you move forward or do you just hold the head up from where you are?
Noticing that it's not scared of a severed head, I take it out of the spear
Yeah.
and I just launch it at him.
Roll, yeah, dexterity.
Do I press the javelin button?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I didn't know you had one. 17. Nice. And what's the damage? 9. Alright. Good hit. Okay. Puddle behind you, or puddle in front of you. 1 minute, 30 seconds on the clock. Go.
I'm just like getting water in front of it so that I could freeze it. And then can I freeze
Alright,
it also
so
on the same turn?
We're behind the puddle, or
Oh yeah, I guess you
Where's
should
the
get across
net
first.
in this?
Huh?
Where's the net too? In this, are we on the net?
Yeah. Let's say you are, but you know how to not trigger it. That's fine.
Okay.
Can I look the other
Look
way
it
now
over the
so that I
puddle
could
alone.
see the puddle and stuff?
This is... Oh.
It's behind me.
same with me too.
Oh, okay.
I might not be able
Okay.
to make it over the puddle alone though.
Yeah, I could. Ryloth, can you throw her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that my action though?
That was your action.
I throw Camilla?
That would be your action, yes.
Okay.
Did you roll the 2d8? Oh, you did. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Are
You
we,
killed a couple of goblins. Camilla, you leveled up.
how?
Like right now?
Handle it later, but you
Okay.
leveled.
But that would give her more health. She healing. She gets spell slots now, though.
Okay, Ryloth, you throw her over. Roll athletics.
If we're still doing the thing, actually, as he's throwing me, I'm going to give him guidance as a cantrip. I'm gonna put that on him before he throws me.
Well, it's a 16. Do I need to add the d4?
It's
I can
okay.
choose.
She
Okay.
makes it over. She's on the other side of the puddle.
You don't have to use it like now, I think, but
The Goblin Champion runs towards you. He's out of the gravity thing after one turn, right?
pretty sure, yeah.
Yep. And there are goblins behind him, struggling to get over the corpses of their comrades.
See. I can only see.
Oh, it's the creature's speed is halved until the end of its next turn. So
Oh, you don't have Camilla's light anymore.
I'm on the other side of the puddle.
Yeah, because he threw you.
Oh. Well,
You can take an action to light a torch.
I mean,
Ryloth, what are you doing? You see Waito, he's like disoriented in the darkness.
I take out freaking dragonborns. I take out my battle axe, and I get the attention of the champion, and I strike it with my I fight it.
Okay. So you engage with the enemy. Waito, what do you do?
I'm gonna use my action to freeze the ground spell.
Okay.
I mean, it's not. Yeah. That doesn't really matter because I'm using it differently, but.
Okay. All right. So the pit puddle trap is frozen. You don't know how solid.
Okay. And I mean, I'm gonna. Is there a way to the left?
No.
That's not.
Oh,
ground
which
yet?
way? Which way?
Like the left of Camilla is like ground. Does
Oh.
that not connect to where?
The inner
nope.
part of the cave. Yes.
This here is this like?
Oh no, sorry. Just imagine that the pool goes
Oh,
all.
that's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fine.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, everybody. What? So you
I'm just
froze
gonna-
it.
Yeah.
Ryloth, you engage with him. You swing your axe. Go ahead and roll.
That's a one-hand axe because I have my shield.
Nice. Whoa, good roll. Much better than his. Go ahead. $10. Good hit. All right. You swing your sword at him, and it puts in a good gash into his gut. But he reaches at you with his bare palm, and he grabs you by the neck. He holds you up. Your feet are off the ground. More goblins start flooding in. Several of them let out very loud cries that echo throughout the inner part of the cave. You hear movement coming from the inner part of the cave as well. Waito, what are you doing?
I have to light a torch. Can't see.
You light a torch. That's your move. Do you want to turn?
Oh shit!
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's okay. You can light a torch, and I won't count it as your action.
Okay. Can't see.
Goblins have dark vision.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Damn it! Oh my. Wonder how I'm gonna get out of this one.
Okay.
That's a lot of goblins. You just
So
keep
I'm gonna. So I'm gonna shoot an arrow. I'm aiming for his eyes.
Shoot. What are you shooting?
An arrow.
He's a ranger.
With a bow? Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Range
Longbow.
attacks. Range attacks. When you're within melee range, are at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can try to move away from him.
I mean, if he's holding Ryloth right now, can I move away without getting
Sure.
hit?
Let's say he's engaged with Ryloth.
Okay. Is it? I'll step to the side, I guess.
Camilla, what are you doing?
Can I? Cause he lit a torch, right? So I can see.
Yes.
I'm gonna put and when I'm reaching in my bag, I'm gonna put my hand on my frog that healed me earlier. But I'm gonna get a flash through my mind. I'm gonna see Aerith, the image of Aerith in my mind. And I'll take my hand off the frog and instead pull out my light crossbow,
Okay.
and
Nice.
I'll load up an arrow and try to shoot at the goblin champion.
Okay.
But sorry, am I able to shoot him? No.
Well, you guys are gonna roll.
I
Oh, okay.
Can I attempt to break free? Kick?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to shoot him in the eye here. I want to use my inspiration.
Yep. You're gonna roll athletics, Ryloth, to try and get away. Everybody roll. You shoot, you don't get him, but you get another goblin. That's Camilla.
Oh.
Waito, you shoot. It's a great shot. And where are you shooting him? Did you say you're just shooting him at
His
him?
eye.
His eye. Okay. Yeah, you get him in the eye. He drops Ryloth immediately.
Wait,
Ryloth, you have an action.
I actually get to increase. He's like I could choose I can mark a foe and I get increase the damage
Okay.
by 1d4. So I'll add that to the damage.
What was your initial damage? You didn't do it yet.
Oh. What's my damage? Oh.
Did that goblin have like
What-
1 health or something? The one that I killed.
Yeah, he was already hurt from earlier.
Oh wait, 12
They're all
12
dead.
is the damage, right? The left is the roll.
No, it's
and
not.
then-
No, you,
No,
you
it's
click
not.
longbow. If
Click
you see
longbow
hover
and
your
it'll do the
cursor over
damage.
longbow,
In the on the actual chat thing, underneath your
Oh.
21, click on the
chat,
longbow.
yeah.
There you
Got
go.
Sorry.
and it'll roll
5.
the damage.
Okay, so 5 damage in the eye.
Okay. He grips at his eye. He looks very mad, but he drops Ryloth, and Ryloth, you have an action. What do you do?
I go into rage and then I drop my shield so I can equip my two-handed battle axe.
Yep.
And I attack.
Try to lure him into the puddle.
I attack specifically at his groin.
Nice.
You're having a hard time catching your breath, and your swing is not strong enough to reach him. Everybody, you have 1:30 to decide again. Go.
I'm shooting another arrow, aiming.
Oh wait, I didn't do what their move. Haha,
It's okay.
sorry.
No, that's
It's
okay.
okay.
The Goblin Champion tries to resolve. He tries to stand himself up. He grabs his blade and he swings at Ryloth. Ryloth rolls to the side, and the attack does not land. Another Goblin moves in and tries to jump onto Ryloth, and he jumps over him and starts sliding across the ice, hitting the wall on the other side. 2 more goblins come flooding in, and they attack the first thing they see. Same thing with this goblin. The only one that's able to land a hit... Actually, no. None of them are able to land a hit. But Camilla, you're hearing movement coming from behind. And you see 2 goblins appear from the inner part of the cave behind you. You hear them. Okay, 1:30 on the clock. Go ahead.
How much does slashing affect? 2 or 3?
2.
Should we still go with the same plan, like get over to the other side?
Well,
There's a lot of
now if Camilla can make it back over here, there might be a way out through the entrance.
1:20. I'm 1:10.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use my battle axe and slash. Actually, from here down.
Okay. Go for it.
So that's
Or,
my
okay, and then Waito, what are you doing? Sorry.
Piercing the goblin in front of me with a spear. Whoops. Sorry. Already rolled.
I want to use inspiration too.
Okay. Camilla, what are you doing?
At
30
this point,
seconds.
I'll pull out my frog to heal me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, everybody roll. Everybody that needs to. Camilla, you can heal. Waito, you... 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh, no. A 9. So you try to pierce the goblin, but he's a He's a wiggly one. He avoids your attack, and he retaliates. He digs a dagger into your thigh, and you're gonna take 8 damage.
Oh my.
God, just my thigh. Just my thigh.
And he's like dragon scales and all that.
You said 8?
Remember, Ryloth, you still have my guidance.
Oh, is it 17 enough?
Does that?
Yes,
that
it is.
goblin know-
Okay.
Does that goblin know my armor class is 16? Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it.
Ryloth.
So yeah,
Roll for-
17,
Yeah, it hits. Nice.
12.
He's on his last legs.
And
Go
the
ahead for the second one. Go for it.
It's not both
No.
slashing, like
Roll again for the slashing.
for this one.
Yeah, but you can include inspiration. It's like it's first, like it's one swing.
So like, oh okay,
Yeah.
I don't get it, but
You just have to roll for both to see if you can hit the other one as well.
oh, okay.
The second one does not land.
What if I add D4 to that?
Roll it. No.
12. Oh my god.
No, that would be 14, but still no. The Goblin Champion is on one knee. And... Okay, let's do this. So this Goblin tries to reach at you, and as he swings his sword, he slices the arm off of his companion here. His companion dies. The second one
Dumbass.
is dead. The champion grabs at your collar of what you're wearing, Ryloth, with one of his hands, and he tosses you back, or tries to. You can roll strength against him.
Ha! I have advantage. Saving throw or strength?
Saving throw. Nice. You push him back. He falls prone. This goblin goes in and goes for an attack again on Waito. It doesn't land. These two goblins approach. This one gets up, heavily injured. They pin Camilla down.
No.
Oh my
I gotta
god.
get out of there.
Okay. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Go.
Are they all pinning me?
Yes, they're working together
what-
to pin you.
Okay, so I guess I don't have my arms then.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm trying to get this goblin with my spear again.
Minute, 10 seconds. Go.
Try to wriggle free.
That's a strength with disadvantage.
It'll be strength. I can't use dex.
You could try. With disadvantage still, though.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Ryloth?
Since it's prone, we get advantage on attacks, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then I'll try to attack it. If I swing like this, do I hit this one?
A bit far.
Yeah.
You can. I'm gonna say yes because he's still within this
Yeah, he's
line.
within your-
Yeah, go for it. But okay, start with a champion. Go ahead and roll. Waito, go ahead and roll. Camilla, go ahead and roll dex save.
Oh, sorry.
Disadvantage. I should have used inspiration for that. That's my bad.
Camilla, they're pulling you deeper into the cave.
We'll get you out.
They hit you with like blunt objects. You don't know what it is, but you're gonna take 2 damage. Not bad, not bad at all. And all things considered,
There you go.
and what else do we have here? So we have
I got a 16.
16 is a hit. Roll for damage.
4.
The 17 is a hit too. Ryloth.
15.
Huh? 17.
I mean, the damage.
Oh, okay. You swing and you rip the head off of the Goblin champion. He's dead.
Oh, nice.
And then do I roll for this?
Yeah, roll for the other guy.
Champion's a fucking pussy.
Oh,
Nice.
Sorry I made you go over the puddle. I thought this would be more difficult. I'm sorry.
I never got to use this. I just want to know what it'll do.
Damage dice, one additional time, and add it to the extra damage of the critical hit. Yep, you did it before.
You
Oh.
did.
Yeah,
It-
roll for
but it-
damage.
And then roll another 1d10 plus 3? Or
Yes.
just another d10?
Yeah, do another d10, not plus 3.
Just bringing your axe down on this poor goblin, and as it like slices into him, his body just eviscerates as it goes down, and he just gets dusted.
Doing my work for me. Thank
He
you,
just,
Brian.
He just snapped like Thanos snapped.
That's awesome.
Does
Okay.
What does that tell the other goblins?
They're scared, and they're running as fast as they can. They disappear into the cave with Camilla, Ryloth, and Waito. You guys are stand there over the corpses of your enemies. We're gonna end the session here. It's a mystery what's gonna happen to Camilla. We'll find out. Maybe if we ever play this one again. But this has been. This
How can we not
has.
play it?
Wait, where's that? Where's this music? There we go.
They've even played their other character.
This has been Goblin Slayer, but it's D&D. It sounds like we're going to continue this this specific one. We'll see when, but hope you guys are there again to watch, if anybody was watching or does watch this. I had a good time. Did you guys have a good time?
I had a good time.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you, Brian.
You on the next one.
Hey, see you guys.